All right, let's do this. Okay, let's do it. Hello, everybody. Welcome back after such an unbelievably long break for Pathfinder. Hello, Mr. Magic. How are you doing? Usual house rules will apply. I have pinned in the chat that Twitch integrated throwing system is disabled while the session is in play. Most of my focus will be on the players, so please do keep that in mind. Keep the throwable bear bits. They will not be refunded if you use them. I will, of course, read chat, and if a raid happens, I will, of course, acknowledge it. But most of my focus will be on the players, as per usual. So, are we ready after such an unbelievably long break?
Fish.
Going to be going with those stupid fish. I hate it here. Just because you can't throw fish nets.
I did the first fish, but only the one.
Oh yeah, I just automatically assume it's nets. You know, I just blame him all the time.
Good strat.
Wow, rude.
Maybe get scammed. Scammed. You didn't get to throw a fish. Yeah, no frying pan either. Yeah, you don't get to do that. Nope. You don't get to do nothing like that. Hey, what the? Why? What the frick? Why? Rude?
That's what you get.
If anything is rude, is putting these googly eyes on my freaking tits. What the hell? Come on.
You what?
You did this. God damn it. I heard you here. Tasty, you should reprimand. You should reprimand this. This isn't rude. What do you mean? He is excessively rude. You should totally reprimand him. What a time to open this. I know. Don't say anything about it. I know. Oh. Damn it. I spot a vial. This gets a cookie. What about me? What do I get? Except for these eyes on my freaking chest.
My breasted boobily.
I hate you. You shall perish this day.
Again.
Yeah.
Just as like,
The boy who cried, you will die.
I swear to God.
Wait, we have done that one.
I swear to God! I hate you. Okay. Let's go ahead and summon the epic GM chair. 35 stream streak? Unbelievable, Tasty. Holy moly. That's crazy. You will never be free. You will be stuck here. You are stuck in this yurt.
Well, your streak is probably bigger, Maya.
Well, by a
I
missed
would
a bunch of
appreciate you
those on
not
streams.
being right. I would appreciate that.
You've attended every one of your streams.
Oh, how wonderful. Free me? No. You're stuck here with books. I lured you in with books. Now you're stuck here. Okay, let's summon the epic GM chair. Let's do it. Okay.
Just as like a fair warning, both myself and Breeze are kind of under the weather today.
It is the season 4, to be fair.
Yeah. I'm coughing up green shit. That's not ideal.
But at the very
I'm just
least,
coughing in general.
you will be happy to note that the session will not be too crazy, so it should be okay. All right.
Oh, shouldn't be a problem. It's just in case I go quiet.
Time to evolve into wheezing.
Wheezing. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this on the run.
You've become a blobber. A globber, sorry.
Okay, go. Back on. Increase the volume a little bit. Play it. There we go. Okay, the first thing we're gonna do. I reset the hero points already. For the people who want to keep their card, we may as well get this done and over with now. Double check your card if you have one. And please put in the actual Foundry chat for me if you want to keep your card or not. Because if you're not, then I'm assuming you're going to need a new card.
Oh, I'm gonna keep this one.
Okay, please put it in the chats for me. Put it in the Foundry chats, like keeping card. Something like that. I'm keeping this. Breeze, the moment actually you wrote that, the first thing that I thought of is Breeze just holding the corgi and being like, I'm keeping this.
That's exactly how it happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Just she found a corgi on a street somewhere. Didn't matter whose it was. She just went, this is mine now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're keeping your card as well, Eris.
The second one, to be clear. Will I discard the first one myself?
Yeah, discard
Yes.
the other one yourself.
Yes. Yeah.
Remember that.
Card has been discarded. Very good. It keeps covering up in its beautiful colors. He should probably call out. Yeah. Discarded your card. Okay. Okay. So the ones who need a card is Cardon and Lowen.
I'm loading and I can't remember what card I had.
Card. Yeah, there we go. So Cardon needs a card. Lowen needs a card. And now we'll check for... we need file to check.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for it to
It's
load.
okay,
I'm
it's
gonna
alright.
try my second browser.
It's okay, it's alright. Take your time.
I'm
Alright.
panicking.
Don't you panic, you're not allowed to panic. The fact that you didn't panic when it was all high pressure last season, you did a good job. To be fair, everyone was absolutely crucial that fight. But we'll go over that in a moment.
I think I did kick ass specifically due to the fact that I was like, you know, because I got that card that I got.
Mm-hmm.
And just kept it for one more turn than needed for a contract.
Yeah, well, I didn't know how it worked.
Well, now you know.
Dr. Doom.
I know the card I got was a card for casters. So I discarded it before even the session started.
Lowen. Someone in my chat is also a forever DM. You know their pain, I think.
I mean,
What are you talking about?
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I'm a
he's
player.
currently playing.
Mhm. But he used to be a forever DM. He used to be.
Then he took an arrow
Yes.
to the knee.
Yeah, he
So
took
he
it out with an-
doesn't-
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't relate anymore.
Not anymore.
I'm losing my mind. Just give me a new card. And Nets, how do I download the like actual launcher thing?
Right?
The FLC Studio thing?
FLC, it's It's pinned somewhere. Yeah, pinned on the TTRPG channel. Under the bombs and stealth rules.
Okay, if you want to do that, I can do. I get if I go hero action deck discard, I can choose who to discard from, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
YOLO.
No, I don't want to YOLO it because otherwise people lose their cards. I don't want to do that. I presume. Let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, I can't do it that way. I think this is the only way that I can do it, but let's find out. I hope I don't yeet cards this way, but I might just wait on our Wraith first. In the meantime, I'm gonna dish out some cards. So.
We're sure the discard from everybody's discard all or something like that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll click it. I'll check what happens. Oh, this is actual discard pile. Gosh.
Yeah. Needs to exist.
Yeah, I will just give one to Eris. I'll give one to Lowen, and I need to give one to.
Eris does not lead
Oh
one.
yeah, no. You said you were keeping it. Sorry, I got confused because of the card was discarded thing yet too.
Indeed.
Dingy needs one. Dingy being Cardon. Ray. No one needs one. Cardon. A Wraith. I'll give him currently the benefit because of the fact that he is just loading in. I want to give him a fair chance. Give you two your new cards.
Oh boy. This is worthless.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh boy!
But what do you mean you can attack and you can cast spell? Card is get a bonus to stealth.
Oh, there's a typo in mine. I'm gonna report that to the...
Typo. Unplayable. Unplayable. Terrible.
Red for that.
Yep.
Well, there's no way I'm gonna use it, so I'm gonna share it.
Oh. Hasty block. Whenever you're hit by a physical attack, you have a shield, rage, and a free. I presume they mean free hand.
And a free. No, just a
Just
And
free.
a free. Just a free. Yeah, just a free. Yeah.
As long as you have a free.
Yeah. You could have a free foot as well. Without a shield, it uses the shield block against the attack. Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
so what if you're standing right next to Lowen? There's a shield within reach and you have a free hand. You just grab his shield and you block with it?
Yeah. Yeah. You just take it.
Totally not attached to his armor.
Yeah, but it's a shield within reach
No,
and
no,
you have
no.
a free hand.
What you do is you grab Lowen and use him to block.
Oh yeah.
If I
It's a
cast
hasty-
shield,
It's a
if
hasty
I
block.
cast shield on myself, do I become a shield?
Which honestly is just the most amusing mental image. Just
Yeah,
could you
yeah,
picture
me too,
Breeze
yeah.
grabbing Lowen by the leg and just hiding behind him.
Also, I noticed in the text that they do say a free hand. It's just on the actual visual, it's not included.
Yeah. That's why I'm making an issue
Yeah.
on the visual thing.
No.
Mhm.
Once a Wraith has loaded in on their character, we will start.
Yeah, FLC is now stuck on a white screen.
Not
Say
wet
wet?
screen.
What?
Thank you.
You know
I
what
understand
wet
much better
screen
when it's
is.
super southern.
Fish.
Pure whale.
We need Nits to the rescue.
Oh no, I think it was just bugged.
Once everything is properly loaded up, you can just let me know.
I mean, we can do other stuff. Well,
Yeah, I mean, I
Alright,
could
it's loading.
just, yeah, I mean, I could just start.
Bit of stalling.
I could just start the first bit of it. Wraith can always tune in directly from the stream anyway to see. So, we're going to start the session first with just a brief description as to what you were looking at, because you guys did open the door and found the kobolds inside. I'm going to just briefly show the kobolds again for the people who just need a bit of a reminder. So let's go ahead and do that. That right here is Kerik. Wonderful Kerik.
And send the image to chat, by the way.
Oh, yeah. And we have Prazil, who is known as, not as Pratzil, but Prazil. So those are the two kobolds you found after your great victory over Hargulka. I'm going to go ahead and close this image now. So, the moment you open up the door, you notice that there are strange symbols that are chalked in a semicircle on the floor in front of the doorway of this otherwise cramped chamber. Beyond them, a small cauldron boils merrily above a small smoky fire near a pair of threadbare blankets. And you obviously notice the kobolds, and they obviously notice you. Let's go ahead and do this particular thing. Do you? Did they have red borders? I didn't.
They do.
Why did they have red borders? I changed it.
Enemy.
I changed it. Oh, okay.
Clearly not for
Oh.
these ones.
No, this one's yellow.
Okay, there you go. Everything should be okay now. Okay, there
Aha.
you go. No enemy spotted. Don't worry.
We did throw that out at the same time. That was nice.
Okay. Now. They seem very surprised to see you, not unpleased to see you.
Breeze is going to lean around the two people standing in front of her and arch an eyebrow. Aren't you two in town?
They are like, they look a little bit nervous, and they're like, and you see Karik just like kind of standing up on his tippy toes and just back down again. He's like, we were, but we kind of got dragged over here.
Breeze would like to sidle up a little closer and take a look at the runes around the door.
Yes. You take a closer look to the runes here. You believe that they were obviously drawn by Karik over here, because Karik is the more than likely more magically capable. But by her more studied guesses, she takes a closer look and looks at the runes and looks at what potential magical properties may even be in this, and just in case this might even be a trap or something like that. And there's not even a drop of magic in this. Like, this is like, if this was an attempt to draw runes, this is like a really poor attempt. Like, this was like worse than a student that is just freshly learning.
She's just going to look at them, frown just a little bit, look back up at him, and go, "You tried, dear."
And he wants to kind of like raise a point to argue, and then he kind of just simpers down and is like, he just nods quietly.
Was this intended for us, or for the lizard folk outside?
No. I promise you that this was just a ward to keep the trolls out. That is all, just for our safety.
And she is going to actively try and tell if he is lying.
Okay, perfect. I believe this isn't sense motive just yet, I believe. Let's go with grab my actions.
If she wants to check, yes, it is sense motive.
Yes, that is
her.
correct. Let's go ahead and give you the roll for that.
I can just roll it, I found it.
I can send it to the chat. There you go. No doubt Breeze will squint almost like an angry mummy, basically staring at the kobolds to see if they're kind of lying. Have their hands been in the cookie jar? And they haven't been in the cookie jar, they're actually telling you the truth.
She nods, her eyes going from narrowed to accepting, and then goes, "So you got dragged here during the invasion?"
And he kind of like, he's beginning to doubt a bit. You know, he's sweating a little bit. He looks at Prazel and then looks at you again. And is like,
No, I will not lie to you. It was not during the invasion. It was after.
and he's just nervously tapping his fingers together really quickly. Like, he's really quickly. He's nervous as hell.
Either you left town with an intent to try and get out of the way and got captured, or you came here of your own free will, also with the intent of trying not to get in trouble. Both of which are perfectly understandable in my eyes. As long as you did not tell them anything about our defenses or anything like that. Not that I think you had access to any of that anyway.
Well, about that,
And he's like really, he begins to look down, and he looks like he's a child that got caught, indeed, having done something that he shouldn't have done.
He just lets out a long, suffering, motherly sigh. Just tell me, dear. I promise I won't be mad.
well, you won't be mad, but that one looks very mad.
And then they kind of point towards Eris.
This is valid, but Eris kind of has this thing we call resting bitch face.
Ah, I see. Okay. You promise you will hear us out?
I promise. Due process is something that Eris advocates for.
Okay, I will do my best, but please do hear us out. Do please hear us out. Well, I will have to start from the beginning. I will not lie to you. I couldn't do that, not anymore. We began hearing about this kingdom that was accepting over our kinds of kobolds. Most of us and our friends believed none of it, but I thought they were not particularly clever anyway. So the clever Kirig, I decided to travel and investigate rather than remain stuck where we were. I unfortunately got caught by a band of lizard folk who worked under Hargulka. They too had heard the same. It was clear that they were corralling together all of monster kind under their banner, kobolds as well. Once they caught us, they threatened to kill us and all of our kind if we didn't do as we were told. I promise you, it was not our intent to betray or deceive you in any way. But so, please, you have to believe us. I swear. We'll tell you everything you need to know. Just hear us out.
Well, dear, Hargulka's already dead, and we've killed the people backing him so far. So, no worries there. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all, if I'm entirely honest.
It doesn't?
No! Oh god, no. No. You are kobolds. Your tendency is to try not to die, like most sensible beings.
Are you all as understanding? And he looks towards the rest of the party.
I will perfectly admit that I am considering murdering you, but if that's what Breeze wants.
I will
Mr.
say
Happy
we
for
won't be
now.
trusting you with anything important anymore. But yeah.
I understand. I'll tell you everything. I promise. Everything that we know. Everything.
I am more than happy to take every last bit of information you've got.
May we go and sit maybe at the other tables? It's kind of cramped in here.
Sure, absolutely. Well, actually, my personal preference is to get the hell out of this place because it's filled with corpses and rubble.
I got you, Wraith. I got you. I'll give you a card. There you go.
So, why don't we actually just head outside? That seems like a more sensible option.
Razzle kind of dashes past.
This'll do for now. Maybe there's something important we need to know about here. And just clear the table. Just shove everything on the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah, valid.
I'll be like putting stuff in bags for later pickup. Just carrying up gear and loot.
Okay, so let's go ahead. Up. You in. I need to
Oh, just disable it for now.
on macro. Oh, it is.
Yeah, changed a bunch of those. I think it's disabled. Or,
No, it still has.
okay, then just go on and I'll fix it.
Okay.
It'll be faster than explaining.
Yeah. So Karik slowly slides up onto the table and reaches up with his hands to kind of hold himself steady. First, we were instructed to spy on you and your kingdom. Hargulka made it clear to all of those under his banner that it was you who was impinging on what he saw as his kingdom. So he would send us. We were, in his eyes, the least suspicious. Not to mention a few other kobolds were undoubtedly in the area as well, so it wasn't too strange to maybe see us. We wanted to hopefully recruit the other kobolds to aid us, but they were too interested in finding this apparent legendary snapping turtle, which to them was a dragon. To be honest, I almost believed it too. But it was just
It was not.
well, apparently it was not, unfortunately. But it was just after this time when we slowly started to approach your kingdom and capital for the first time, only to hear about this apparent werewolf problem that you had. We didn't really feel safe to just walk in easily like that. It was pretty hard to miss that amount of drama and noise, especially because you had that loudmouth making a fuss. What was his name? And you see Karik just looking at Prezel, who looks a little bit confused, but he's also kind of happy to see the party.
Admittedly, it doesn't really matter. The man's dead.
Prezel's jovial nature isn't giving even a hint of aggression, and he is quite happy to answer. He's like, oh, Greg, no, wait, Gregor. And then Karika interjects and is like, oh, no, it was Grigori. The fat man with the loud mouth, as I would know him as.
Yes. Again, at this point, it doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, he's dead.
Well, it was for us still quite something to take note of. He was quite a malicious man. He gathered a lot of attention, so we would just observe him from afar for now. He was impossible to miss, to be honest. But we did also see how you were thriving, though. It wasn't all bad news for us to, report on. You even set up the new settlement, the, And you see him kind of like looming down a little bit, and it's like, what was it called? Roadberg. No, Runtberg.
Radberg.
Radberg. You see him trying to emphasize on the pronunciation of it.
Yes, it means radish village, because it's on the radishes.
Oh, I like this. I haven't fisted yet. I will do so if it's all good. Anyway, sorry, forgive me. I'm getting off track. The fact that you guys succeeded in this is very impressive. It's still good news. But we received a missive from Hargulka to enter your capital as spies. Likely he was displeased with how little we achieved so quickly in such a short amount of time. But I wanted to fight them, and so did Prazel, but we wouldn't be able to win against them. There were too many, and they were kind of scary. Rick begins to look a bit somber. You notice that he is recalling a moment of powerlessness under the terror of Hargulka. Prazel, who is equally sensitive to the situation, still has a glimmer of hope reflected in his eyes in this very moment, wordlessly hoping for the best. Karik eventually shakes off the uncertainty that's plaguing him, and he briefly continues. We introduced ourselves to you, and what we told you was certainly true. We did hope for a haven where our kind was accepted. And taking us under your wing was a wonderful gesture, which makes us all the more sorry for what has happened. I swear, while we knew Hargulka's plan was to eventually invade, I did not expect him to be so vicious about it, especially with the suit skill. He sent us. He used us to... And you see him kind of just pausing, and it's like, to signal for the attack when you departed from your kingdom. Have that scary lizard champion and his forces raid your kingdom. His name was... Brisket? No, wait, that's a food. Vesket. Vesket. That's the one. Yeah. I did not like him at all.
Yes, the one that kept throwing rocks at me.
Unfortunately, he's dead. You know, that seems to be a common theme today.
No, Vesket was another one. It was the Lizard Island. The one that threw rocks downstairs was Kargat.
Well, regardless, they're both dead.
Yeah, Vesket is the one that threw javelins.
Prazel, for once, looks a little bit angry at the mention of the name Vesket. No doubt that the Lizard Champion was with a twisted sense of warrior's honor in battle, but it was clear that Prazel did not care about anything about that. And with Vesket's reputation for what he did under Hargulka's orders, it was clear that neither of the two kobolds approved of what happened. The soot skill obviously were affected by this too, and Karik obviously acknowledges this.
This does mean we can tell the soot scales that things are okay, and we can go back to trading, though.
We didn't know who was at the suit skill either. I promise you of this. Our only task was to signal when you left, nothing more. If they forced us to attack your people, there was no way I would have accepted this. I wouldn't have.
It's fine, it's fine. You probably would have gotten your ass handed to you regardless.
Well, that may be true. Yeah. We had to retreat afterwards into the woods with the rest of the troops, some of them. There weren't too many. To ensure just that we wouldn't run away, even though we wanted to. But we did hear that you were very successful in rebuffing and stopping Hargulka's raid, which is really good. We also received orders from our small camp to keep an eye on your kingdom from the outside and to sneak in when we could. And when you went went all out to fight Veskit. Having seen him only briefly, I was uncertain who would be the victor, if I am being perfectly honest, but I'm truly glad that you guys won. I mean it. And you see him just nodding like very enthusiastically at the fact that you were able to slay the lizard champion Veskit. Well, we obviously reported to Hargulka the outcome of the battle against Veskit, and honestly, you see like a bit of a like glimmer in his eyes. For once, I was pleased to deliver the news. The look on his face was marvelous. And he is tapping his fingers together again with a smile on his face. He was very nervous when he heard his prized champion perished rather quickly at your hands. It does please me, at least, that you didn't falter in your recovery from the attack and to answer as quickly as you could.
Well, admittedly, when faced with someone stupid enough to try and kill us, better to respond quickly, even though I didn't personally want to come rushing here.
I know you mentioned that the loudmouth Grigori, that he is no more, but he obviously had nothing good to say about your well-earned victory at the time. And I'm glad that you at least put an end to his outburst by putting him to jail, but... And he looks a little bit nervous again. I did hear a nasty rumor. Is it true that he met an untimely end? I cannot confirm this, but it is a worrying thing, is it true?
Unfortunately, it appears that we had spies other than you in our midst.
It was still pretty timely.
Will you stop that? Really? All it does is feed the bad rumors.
I swear to you that we had nothing to do with it. I promise.
Oh, no, we know. It wasn't you. These were very obviously at least human-ish. I'm not gonna say humans, because it could have been elves, could have been orcs, but it was somebody significantly taller than us.
You see Karik trying to think in this particular moment.
To be fair, Breeze, everyone is taller than you.
Breeze is just going to quietly flip Vile off.
He's gonna return by blowing her a kiss.
Let me see. Karik is taking at least a brief moment of pause and looks at Brazil. Then wants to continue the story as to what else they know for you. Let's go.
Breeze, of course, makes the hand motion for please continue.
He does mention as well, like he does seem quite sorry for what has happened. He really doesn't like the fact that things turned out so bloody in such a nasty way. You observe him, and you do actually notice that he feels very responsible, even potentially for some of the deaths that have happened as a result. But he stays focused and remains to stay on the point of the story. At the very least, when Hargulka became so nervous, he was very eager to crush you. He wanted to rush your kingdom. But there was that ugly troll woman that kept on whispering in his ear. I don't remember her name. But that one that was always around him and kept on saying things to him and trying to almost as if she was the one in charge. But I heard them say something about making a tactical retreat and to seek arcanic guidance to... And then you see him kind of raise his fingers, doing a quote-unquote thing to crush his foes. But then he ordered the retreat. And us with it. We wanted to run away instead, but with those hounds and the trolls and the archers, I don't think that we will be able to get very far. He says, looking actually quite displeased yet again about the situation. He looks down, his nervous finger tapping coming to a halt. And he doesn't look up.
Truly.
Well, that's at least fortunate. We managed to cut them off before they could run and get reinforcements.
So, speaking of reinforcements, what's the deal about the rest of the lizard folk?
You see Karik looking up, and he looks a little bit confused. What do you mean, the rest?
When talking to the consorts on the island kingdom, they said that there was another who was fighting in the northwest. I forgot my directions. That would be returning soon.
You see him like
I believe you're referring to the one who was actively challenging Hargulka.
Yeah.
You see Karik just pondering, thinking back, and he's really doing his best to recall. It's like, I think that Hargulka mentioned his name. I'm probably saying it wrong. I think it was Urzuk. He's trying to pronounce the name as such. I only heard that Hargulka had sent him on some other mission. Maybe I heard something from the soldiers that where it was. It's just rumors, but apparently Hargulka sent him to a different region so that he could not steal any glory. I do not know, though. It's just a rumor. More than that, I do not know. This is just whispers from the other soldiers.
Well, regardless, I'm sure he'll be back shortly and then take his admittedly rightful place on his throne. The pair seem to think that he's a bit more traditionalist, so perhaps we'll have a chance of actually having a pleasant conversation with him.
I wish I could tell you more. I have not met this one. I couldn't tell you. And he just still like nervously looks around in case anyone else has any other questions.
Oops. Hey, that's mine.
Steel shield.
The fifth?
Breeze is going to reach over and lightly pat Tarzan. Or Kezar, or
Crack.
Karik, yes. Just pat on the head. Which is a bit of a reach for her because he's actually technically just a little bit taller than her.
He is a little bit taller indeed, yeah.
So she's just gonna reach out and pat. It's okay. I understand. Fairly certain most of them understand. We will... You are welcome, as far as I am concerned, in our kingdom, but...
Betray us again and we will eviscerate you and hang you from the rafters.
She nods and motions to
It will turn
Vile.
you into boots.
Prazel obviously hears this and turns towards Vile, and almost like as if he threatened to take a toy away from a child, he leaps towards Vile and begins to shake Vile, be like, "No, don't do this. We want to be friends." And he's just like gently
Vile
shaking
has
Vile.
the kindest smile possible, like he is genuinely just being nice, and then he just pats them on the back and goes, "Don't worry, just don't betray us again." Mind you, betrayal is somewhat limited to selling out our secrets or not being afraid of something and then reacting to it.
That does remind me, though. Have either of you seen our werewolf?
Is that a dog? you see Prazel just staring at Breeze, trying to just figure it out.
admittedly, I don't think we checked on his house, or rather his jail cell, when we left.
Well, he's been in that house since then. I guess we haven't heard from the guards or anything, so...
Yes, but there was also an attack between us putting him there and...
Yeah.
So, like, is he still in the house?
I think that would be a good question for Tristian, because he was supposed to be taking care of him. If I remember correctly.
Probably. Though she's asking these two specifically because there is the off chance that, yes, he just wound up mixed in with the idiots here.
Alright, Crack and Pretzel. What knowledge do you have of the Tectonic League?
I think it's the Tectonic League.
Oh yeah, Tectonic League, my bad. I apologize for my blunder.
Oh, those strange people. I didn't know why they were even here. They kept on saying something about wanting to have more slaves. I'm going to be honest, I found them repulsive.
Congratulations, you share everyone else's opinion.
I tried not to speak to them, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. I didn't want to.
Good choice.
If I saw just briefly what they were doing downstairs and what they were talking about these graphs that they were doing and all these weird things, I didn't want anything to do with it. But it's obvious that they weren't from around here. When I was walking around and I was still under Hargulka's orders at the time, even before, I had never seen them before. It was only when I was under his, well, terror. That is what the first time that I saw them.
Well, believe it or not, they're also dead.
Yep.
And you see him just nodding in approval. It's like, that is good to know. It is good. Truly, I thought when we were transported to this fort after all of the attacks, that it was the end. Even Prazel was nervous that he would use, he being Hargulka, of course, that he would use us against you, or as his hostages. They locked us in this small room, and Prazel, he was so eager to just find some hope. And you see him just looking beyond and looking at the chalked semicircle on the ground. You do put 2 and 2 together, because obviously there's no actual wards in place, and the story that he told you that it was this arcanic ward to apparently keep the trolls out, even though it doesn't have a drip of magic in it. You do surmise that Karik likely drew this to comfort Prazel, even though they're nothing more than just chalk scribbles.
Aww. Breeze again, pat, 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 pat.
Well, we began to hear about all the commotion downstairs. We knew, obviously, from that there was an attack. We just didn't know it was you. We can only hope for the best. And hearing even more screams and fighting down the hall was positively nerve-wracking too. But when the fighting stopped is when we positively held our breath and maybe even feared for the worst. Sometime later, well, here you are. And he is nervously tapping his fingers together. There's eagerness plain to read in his eyes. Prazel is obviously with eager hope for a good resolution. And Karik wants to emphasize one more time. We know we did you harm, but I swear it was not our intent to cause such mayhem. And I hope that you can in time forgive us. We will do whatever it takes to rebuild the trust, I promise you.
Breeze is just looking at him with the I love this child look on her face. And then she's going to nod and just, you can come back with us. We have a lot of rebuilding to do. You can help with that.
And you see Prazel.
Actually, they can help us coming back. We needed more hands to carry the.
Ah, yes.
the thing, the battering back on.
This is true. This is true. They can also help with that.
Prazel jumps on the table, draws his hammer, and holds it up high, almost as if he's like victorious. He's like, I will help build. I help carry.
Quiet. I love him. He's adorable.
From this entire story and this effective recap of everything that they have kind of spied upon, and also like a recap as to what happened, you actually sense no lies from Karik nor from Prazel this entire time. It is plain from their expectations from their explanation, that they are capable of a lot, and they have effectively thrown themselves at your feet and at your mercy. And they are anxious to earn a place within your kingdom. What that place may be is entirely up to you. And now that the whole truth is yours, you have to decide what you want to do with it. So, that's it. What do you want to do now?
Collect our shit and get the fuck out, personally.
Yeah.
I was having fun with the private party chat.
After getting a recap of the chapter, let's go back home.
Slave labor. Okay.
Okay, as Breeze has been advocating for using prisoners as free labor for a while, it works.
So,
We don't do slaves, but yes.
now, that said, it is time for you guys to decide what you want to do next. Obviously, you're going to leave. Is there anything else you want to do before you leave? Because obviously you don't want to come back here. It's quite a distance, right?
We looked at everything, right?
Just slowly make our way through the compound and ensure that we haven't missed any rooms.
Yeah, I thought a war might have reset it on my
Don't
side.
forget.
Pretty sure we explored everything.
In the storeroom, there was the goods that were stored here, including the foodstuffs, the lumber, the mundane tools, household supplies, etc. And it will take several full wagon loads to transport back to civilization. But if you do take the time to do so, it will grant you 4 bonus resource dice at the start of the next kingdom turn, which may be useful because we know that they are potentially coming up now. So.
Breeze, can I correct you? Breeze, can I correct you?
I'm already on.
Oh, damn.
Like, look, this is off.
I need to put more LEDs in you. I don't know what to tell you.
Now is the
My battery is dying, it's
light not
fine.
working right? May have something that makes you blind.
Yeah. So, I presume you guys want to also take the time for the full wagon loads, or what plan do you want to make with this?
Well, yeah, we did bring the wagon to the.
Do they have a
Yes,
garage?
Not really.
No, it's just a storeroom, that's all there is.
I think they have a crane next to the.
There
Where
is.
we killed technically.
That is correct. There is indeed a crane, and that crane was used to bring the that battering ram all the way up, instead of carrying it all the way up, obviously. But obviously, the crane can be used to lower goods. That is true. That is correct.
Yeah. So we'll just gather up stuff and fill up the cart and go back home. Then we have enough hands to carry the battering ram as well, so
Okay.
can do that too.
It is.
Also, sold everything.
It is several wagon loads full, so it will probably require multiple trips for all of it. It's let's see how many, but for 4 bonus resource dice, I can't
I
imagine.
mean, we can do that during the
Yeah.
We
Going
can
to
send
confirm
supply
for the
missions.
rest.
Yeah, we
It
can.
doesn't have to be us.
We can, yeah, it can be a little bit hand waved here. I don't want to be too hyper about it. So 4 bonus resource points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shenny,
Yes.
I think this room that I'm dancing around in is the only one that we did not go into. Is there anything of note in here?
This was Nagrundi's room, the two-headed troll, and you were only briefly in there for a moment. But there's just gnawed bones littering the floor, and the shelves on the eastern wall hold a collection of severed heads. Some of them from animals, but others from humanoid victims. There is, to your observation, yes, there is. It is a good thing you ask, because it wasn't checked before. Let me go ahead and put it on the ground here for you. There you go. I believe that you guys haven't picked this up yet.
Correct. I am picking up the stuff.
Because otherwise it would have been empty. Okay. There you go. Okay.
What's the effect on the clear spindle again?
Allows you to cast air bubble. Was it primal innate spell once per day?
That can be useful.
And there is also you don't need to eat or drink, right? While it is invested.
Yeah.
All right.
But then we don't get the buff, so we can.
Yeah, there you don't get
okay,
the buff.
I use
yeah,
my buff
yeah,
to
you have
step
to think.
10 feet.
Okay. We're going back to the stolen lands. Let's get you guys back on track.
That was all I heard from Maya. You guys don't need to interdink.
Is that Dutch? You can put it in the stash, and I can put it in the loot pile. And probably keep the spindle though.
Okay. So, that's it. It is still end of the day, so I imagine you will want to still do the overnight camping here, because otherwise, well, you could be traveling during the night, since you're in the forest after all.
Did I grab this?
Yeah, that's pretty old. But yeah, we need stuff, so. Camping time.
Give it a second for me to
No,
open it up.
also it's the resonant power. We need a waystone to get our bubble. There. Not a waystone, a wayfinder.
Don't we have one of those?
We have one, but there's already the Azure Growlet on Breeze, so she can have Void Warp.
Let's go ahead and open up.
I guess the gold we found will go into buying another
There you go.
Wayfinder.
Okay, let's go ahead and transport. That makes for a good campfire story.
It's another card.
Add the ingredients.
Baya, can you reapply Cardin to the camping sheet?
Oh yeah.
Need to go into actors.
Yeah, I got it.
and drag. Yeah, for some reason
Yeah, you disappeared for some
it
reason.
doesn't
I don't know.
show as the right one. Yes.
Also,
Yes,
Air's
and-
Void Runner is the one that gained the ingredients again. I don't know why.
Oh, that's just settings.
Yeah.
Stuff carrier.
I think that's everything, right? Okay. We advance again by.
Oh, okay. Understand.
There you go.
Val, what you cooking?
Oh, I can't cook anything.
Why?
It,
Well, we're not gonna fight next session. Next day. So-
yeah, no, let's just consume rations, but all my stuff is gone.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll check.
It's still enabled. Yeah, I did check. So for now we're gonna consume messages. Okay, let's go ahead and do the rest.
Probably just work.
Okay, there you go.
The food is.
And that's you guys. Okay. Now. Now the direction you guys want to go is of course up to you.
Well, since we're carrying so much, I think we're just gonna follow the path that we took. Come here.
No, let's
It's
go
probably
here,
a sensible choice.
The trail that we blazed.
Let's go ahead and add time for this. And this is difficult terrain, so I believe you can only use twice, I believe.
It takes 2 actions.
Guys, going this way then, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, you have a bunch of things to reroll. Actually, just one.
Yeah, this file has only one. Okay, let's proceed. Here you go. I don't know.
I can't do it because we're still targeted as the people.
If you unselect the party, you should be able.
I literally can't.
Yeah, then you can go on your character sheet and then do a manual roll.
Yeah, just do a manual roll. Just fortitude.
I just went into landing and then did it like that.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, good job.
Good.
Okay. And I think this is as far as you can go. I think I need to add 2 more time ticks because it is difficult terrain.
Yeah, we only get partway to the
Yeah.
next one.
And right now,
I'm gonna be on GM for this one, just so I see what's going on.
we're right now in a different area, so let's go ahead and change that. Let's go ahead and go the cheat. You're now in the Canelands. Mm. Nice.
Huzzah, they're back.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it was just having the right one selected there.
That would make sense. I guess we'll do a jewel rice again, unless... Yeah, let's just do jewel rice again.
Or else you can also work towards getting favorite meals.
Is there any meal that people want to have as a favorite meal?
That's a good question. Rice and nut is healing on refocusing.
That's probably beneficial for Lowen.
Sausage is DC 15 flat check to not get interrupted while casting.
That one's much better.
So, hot dogs?
This is against fear. Yeah, that's fine. And oysters is against occult spells in general. Yeah, I think sausage is the best for casters if they want to have that as favorite. I think you need to crit twice on it.
My favorite meal is your succulent sausage.
Oh, don't worry, darling. You can have that anytime you want.
Okay,
I was
so
gonna say, just tie up your hair and, you know, relax your hold.
Unclench my jaw.
don't forget to change your. Oh, yeah. You use
Oh, that
survival.
hold is survival.
Yeah, that doesn't count. We're not gonna count that.
We have to roll survival when we eat the sausages. They're that bad.
Yes. There we go. That makes more sense.
I'm just gonna confirm the rule for favorite meal. Okay, so it's meal success twice or crit once.
Uh-huh.
And then if you already have a favorite meal, then you need the new one to crit twice. That was correct? Worship. And then you can set your favorite meal in the 3 dots as a player. In the top.
Sorry, I thought you for like genuinely said you can set your favorite meal in your tree nuts.
Yes. Check your 3 nuts, and then there should be a session for favorite meal. Alright.
Let me. Went twice. Who has the rations and the basic ingredients and special ingredients?
It's Carl.
Can you add to yourself? I don't know if you're able to do it. 15 basic ingredients, 5 special, and 5 ration. Because they were double counted.
As soon as I find which bag did I put those in. There we go. The sack of food.
5 rations, 15 basic, and 5 special.
Five rations.
Is it going okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Hunky dory. Okay. Let's see. Go here for the roads.
And then it's just a sprint back to town.
Yeah, now it's one activity per X to get there. Actually, it was that since the Lizard Island, since we did make roads
Oh yeah.
there.
Okay. You advance by. It's 2 because it is over here. It's 1, 2. Oh, there we go. Okay, you're back. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you guys situated. You bring the resource dice with you as well. We're going to advance. How many days would this advance by? Let's see.
I mean, we can just have it done by the kingdom during this turn for the next turn after, because I don't know what we would need extra resource for this turn. Didn't go that far into pre-planning.
No, yeah, okay, fair enough. Okie dokie. Let's grab. Grab our huh.
Oh well, it's
Here.
not that big a deal.
Okay. Okay, so you guys make it back safely. I presume we're going to go straight into business, unless you guys want to have a brief, a quick debriefing, I suppose, before you go into the kingdom turns. It depends on you guys. You guys can
You can
decide.
do one turn and that ends up being close to the break.
Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. Okay, let's grab our cheat. A little bit slow. And there you are. Now the trade agreements. The first thing we're going to do is enable the trade agreement again, because they're no longer blocked.
Yup, and we're no longer at war. At least that we know of.
No, you are no longer at war. You have successfully beaten away your enemy. So,
Oh yeah, we have the resolution of that event then.
Are we not gonna impose any economic sanctions to the scales for ditching us?
No.
Need to check what month we're actually doing. Okay, yeah, no, that's correct. So yeah, this is we are clearing the event on this month, so this is correct. All right. Do people have the Excel sheet?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
I currently don't have it open. Helping my kiddo with something.
It's alright. But I did try to pre-plan this turn a bit, so because I somewhat knew what we wanted. So once Baya does his upkeep,
yep.
we can do stuff.
Yep.
Also, we buffed it up a bit last month, and Rodberg is overcrowded, so we're gonna have some unrest from that.
Yeah. There's nothing else that needs to be changed, right? From ruin and unrest right now, that still needs to be worked through, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, that's still up to date.
Yeah, and that's something we need to clear
Yeah.
by doing this stuff.
Yeah.
And we need consumption to be at 1 because the army would be at 2, but it's reduced by 1 because it's entrenched in our capital, and that would take 1 consumption. And I believe it says 0 right now.
Yeah, because we have so much stuff that reduces it.
Oh, is that? I think it says like everywhere that it's to a minimum
if
of
you press
1.
the information button, it shows the breakdown.
Also, on the next part for resource dice, can I just put in 4 there already? For next?
Yes.
Yeah.
But that's going to be happening for the next turn. But yeah, again, if you look at the breakdown, you can see that it's 0 bonus, but we have 2 armies, 2 settlement, but we have...
Where is the
Performance.
information button? In the perform button?
It's in the kingdom tab.
Ah.
Boing.
I still don't see it here.
There you go.
Many days tickle my brain good.
All
At
right.
the top of the left panel.
Ah. Consumption. Oh, okay, but yeah, okay, so that's the end of it. It's because we have so much farmland. Actually, it's counted, but the army should count for 1, not for 2 here. Doesn't matter,
Yeah,
but
still-
it should still be
It's
at
still
1.
0.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright, just confirming correct color things on the way. No, okay. So we paid consumption and everything, so we want to collect tax and manage trade agreements this turn. So Magister, Soup.
Souping.
Nice. Okay. If we failed, we said that we reroll with fame.
Okay. Reroll using fame, infamy.
There we
Could
go.
suck.
And then Counselor focused attention to ruler with politics.
Let's see, focused attention. I roll for the counselor, right?
Yes.
Politics. Counselor, and did I soup that?
No.
No. Okay.
Alright. So +3 to ruler because we have
There you go.
and then ruler improve the lifestyle of our citizen.
With soup, with focus.
Focused
on the-
attention and supernatural solutions.
Focus only goes on the politics check.
Nice.
Yeah, so crit success. And we get 1 fame as well.
Yep, I give it to you.
Right, make sure. Then we want to work towards collecting taxes. So we're then gonna do soup. I'm gonna
Oh
reroll.
my god, the columns aren't okay. Read.
How did I miss? Oh,
Later. Roll.
well, I managed to roll 1 twice. So
Damn.
do we want to soup with
Something else.
general? Yeah.
plan the Diesto stance. I'll just roll it.
Okay, I know what I screwed up. Alright, so we do get the soup
Okay.
there.
There you go. Also,
God damn it.
So then it's gonna be the
the
treasure focus tension trade.
also the resource you lose, right? Because of the crit failure on yours.
Yeah, did you click on that by?
I wasn't screwed up. Okay, there we go. Here you go.
I'm gonna do the focus tension. Treasure goes right to emissary. There we go. Success on the tree.
Well,
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, it's gonna get to a point that we're gonna crit every single time. Then emissary collect taxes.
Okie dokie. With soup?
Yes,
yes.
with focus and soup.
Cool.
Right, so get the crit success. 1 fame and +2 to economy.
There you go.
Alright,
And you
next
also-
we want to trade agreements. Yes, Maya?
No. I'm just making sure that I read it correctly.
For trade agreements, I had general there, but since I crit failed twice, let's see. Okay, emissary soup. Okay. Then we use some resource points because that wasn't a crit.
The crit success and the success for managed trade agreements are the same. It's kind of weird.
No, one is or, and the other one is and.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
So you're keeping it as a success, right?
Yes, this is a regular success. Alright, next it's gonna be Magister doing focus tension with trade. There's no limitation of having the skill or not, so. That works.
That was emissary for soup, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Raven, are you here?
Shit, sorry, I was muted. Focus attention on which thing?
Using trade.
Using trade, roll.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So that goes to the emissary, and then emissary manage trade agreements.
With focused attention and soup?
Yes.
Yes.
Reroll the
Nope,
soup
can't.
one. Oh, no,
Can't.
Yeah, because it's fortune.
So, how many are we managing? 2.
Yeah, so 2 per trade agreement, so 4, yeah. And then we gain plus, well, 1 resource point per trade, so 2.
Wait, so it's the same as success. You just don't get to choose the option of having a commodity instead.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
not
so it's
that
completely
big of
fine.
a thing. Okay, next soup with ruler.
What to use it on, actually?
We're gonna work towards trade commodities. Actually, let's just prepare it and not use it yet. We'll check for building.
Let's hold it on for it, because we want to get lower on
Yeah.
theme before we use it, basically. It shouldn't matter, but still.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can still probably prepare the soup.
No, we hold on it.
No?
It's
Right.
marginally better.
Then next thing I was thinking was to build a structure, which would be a jail in the
Yep, sounds good.
capital.
Actually, finally. Structure.
Okay, it's gonna
Build
go
structure.
to control building. I put that with the general because it's a defense check.
Sure. Defense. Roll.
Okay. So since we can only build 12 RP per turn, we're gonna have a construction phase. That's just next turn. We're gonna finish this building, so we don't get the effects yet from that one.
But we do still pay the amount, of course.
Yes.
Okay. But we'll go ahead and put the structure down already and put the slow defense on it.
Yes, set the structure HP to 12.
And this is in your main
Yes.
structure. That's it.
Yeah, just I think it's just the HP. Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Alright. So that was something I missed. But then we can also build structure. Lumber. We don't have enough lumber to make the wall.
Let's get lumber then. Buy it.
Yeah, purchase commodities. I had that written down with consider. We have plenty of fame.
Crit is quite good. Like
Yeah.
3 times better than a non-crit, so we want to soup that if we can. Trade commodities.
It's soup purchase versus soup trade commodities.
Trade commodities is twice as good, and purchase is 3 times as good. Trade commodities is extra resource die. We generally have like plenty of those.
Yes. Either way, it's gonna be a ruler that does the soup because that's the only one left.
So I'm souping?
Please make us some soup.
I thought it. You said it. All right.
Then
And
we're
there's
gonna
no...
activate soup.
There you go.
Consider. And then select a commodity we wish to purchase. That's 4. Okay, so we want to buy wood because we want to make a wall. Can we make a wall with 4 more wood?
We're at 5, surely.
Cost. Yeah, you need 4.
So you had enough.
No, we had 1. Why are
We're at
we
5 right now.
Like we
Did it
just
not
spent
get
our-
subtracted?
We just spent wood to get the gel.
Okay, well, they didn't get subtracted, so lumber goes to
something
1,
reset.
stone goes to 3, and ore goes to 4. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Now you
Weird.
would like to buy it. So we're declaring buying lumber, and if we crit, we will adjust.
And get something else. Yeah. Right. So, typing bada boom. No, regular success. So -4 resource points, and we get 2 lumber, but that isn't enough to make walls.
We can purchase again. There's no limit.
I think it's more the actions that are
Again,
limited.
Yep.
commodities of the choice. We can just
Yeah, treasurer. We can reroll. We can roll again with treasurer.
Yeah, and we don't need to. We can just payment if it doesn't work. There's no cost.
Treasurer. So once again, buying wood. Success. Do we reroll?
No, no, no.
Maybe it.
Okay.
So -4 plus 2 wood.
There you go.
And then we want the town hall to build a wall, I think. No, actually, we want to do the orphanage first, but then we won't have enough to build a wall.
Can keep purchasing. Ish.
We're out of people with trade.
Yeah, can do 2 actions on it.
Yes. What was Viceroy? No, Viceroy was the one building. Because the orphanage will reduce unrest.
Yeah, we can
Free
give up.
unrest doesn't reduce the buff, so
We can give up claim X and build roads on you to just have Warden purchase again.
claim hex is more important. It's more XP.
Mm-hmm. We're leveling anyway this turn, right?
No.
We're
Well,
160
if we
away.
claim X. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, now I know what to do. We'll be building houses and then we'll upgrade it to an orphanage. And that fits. Yeah, so the town hall of Rudberg will be building walls. I just disable the ship. Success, perfect. But since it's not the first wall, we don't get the unrest there. That goes into Rudberg.
Okay. Yeah, it's not reducing the. Oh, no, wait. It did.
No, it doesn't because.
It's not the first one.
But it's not the first wall, so it doesn't.
It's kind of weird.
And
It says
then-
each time you build this structure, unless it's the first time.
Yeah,
But oh well.
weird wording.
Well, I place it down anyway.
Yeah.
We're still wanting to do trade commodities.
Yeah.
Still wanting to soup for it.
We're out of soup.
No. We did use the soup on. Yeah. All good.
So that would just because we won't be able to drop the unrest that much.
I mean, it's just a -1 right now, so it's not so bad.
Yeah, because we need to reduce it by 4 to be 0. So we could trade
You
agreements, not
could-
trade agreements, trade commodities now.
We'd commodities and then start to work on it slowly with leftover actions.
Yeah, so focus from Viceroy to Viceroy Industry Ruler.
Don't focus it to me. I don't have any move.
Oh, that's actually a good point. No, we didn't purchase commodities with Ruler.
Somebody claimed one of my action points. I don't know.
Who was it
Yeah,
then?
that was with Treasurer.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
The other one with Trade. Sorry, I might have. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, so Ruler, you do have one action left. But then we focus. That is using the Viceroy and its industry, so trade commodities. I think we need to follow what we want. Yes. We trade food.
This
That's
check,
the
this
easiest.
aided check goes to who?
Ruler.
Ruler.
So we're gonna trade 4 food. Let's say with the kobolds.
And I assume we don't have any soup left.
No soup,
Nope, we don't
but
have
you roll
Yeah,
with focus,
focus.
and you re-roll with focus as well. So, still good.
No
It's
success.
fine.
So we're gonna use 4 food, as we called out before. So I drop that 3, and then we gain 4 dice next turn.
Okay. 4 extra.
Right. After that, I'll be looking on resource points.
40.
How many do we need? Get the full XP.
10 or 20 maybe?
I know I talked about it at some point.
We can blow some on the army still. You can buy a melee and range weapon too, so
We need 12 RP.
Yeah, so we can use like 15 on this.
So claim
but-
hex. I'm gonna say to claim a forest hex. So we move towards. We claim the hex that we move through, as we already checked it.
That is
That's this one. I'm gonna do that with Warden.
713.
Success.
Okay.
Then, since it's forest, we're gonna want to build roads. Success, forest, -4.
Yeah.
4 actions left.
There we go.
We do want to claim another X. So I had that with Magister.
Sounds good.
Magister claim hex.
We could claim the fortress or something else. Not sure what else.
Fortress sounds good. Do I need to select that? Or no?
No, you just need to call which X. Speaking of, I cannot see the.
Okay.
What's the name of the hex?
Bug on my side.
The one of the fort, you mean?
Yeah.
That's Hargulka Stronghold. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's like 8 to 12 probably.
Hold on. You
Or
should be
8.
able to see it now.
Okay. No, I think it's on my side that I don't see the X
Oh, yeah, we see it now.
info.
915.
Okay. Shanny, I am claiming hex 915.
Oh, there you go. Reload and fix it.
Okay, so you claim
And then,
this particular hex.
I was saying to build roads because it's difficult terrain. That was with general.
Sure.
Before that, I'm gonna roll with Viceroy to build the houses.
You said you were going
Because
to
if
build
that
roads.
fails, that's. And
in
yeah,
Not
but
quite
we
yet.
haven't rolled that.
Yeah.
Gonna build structure, houses, using Viceroy in Rudberg, fix the overcrowding issue.
Alright. Rotberg.
And this one, the first time we build house, each turn we reduce unrest, so that does reduce unrest by 1.
Okay, let's go ahead and reduce it by 1. Okay, there you go.
And then general build roads.
Roger. In 915 as well.
So we built roads all the way to the fortress.
We have it all the way, right? Because the Isle of the Lizard Champion doesn't have roads.
It does.
Oh yeah, it does. I just didn't have them on the map. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so this also this. First of all, you cleared this hex. You claimed the hex. We're going to add a road to it. Road. Show it to the players. There we go. Let's go ahead and add forests. Okay, let me go ahead and add the here real quick. Okay, there we go.
With a bridge there, but
Built road and bridge.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll to go fishing with the capital. Because we need to do something with.
Then bridge. Okay.
Already applied the fishing.
Okay. You gain a food.
Already did.
Oh,
It's fine.
I'll put it
It's
back.
fine.
Except for
Alright, that's it.
I'll give you 1 moment.
Yeah, about the Lizard Island, that's a freehold. We can claim the hex that's on it, but we don't get the settlement until we get them to do a pledge of fealty. And then that becomes part of our kingdom, but we can still claim the hex and build roads and stuff like that.
Furthermore, for where Hargulka's stronghold was, because this hex is cleared of danger and it is also claimed, the stronghold will also function as a refuge.
And that's actually pretty big. Wasn't planned, but that's actually pretty big because claiming a refuge gives us bonuses.
If I recall, it's also unrest.
Reduce unrest. So actually that solves that. But also, we get to boost a circumstance bonus to a bunch of abilities, to stability and loyalty. So anything that we do that uses those stats gets a +2. Next turn. All the way next turn.
question. It says we have 2 resource point next turn. Where does that come from? And is that not supposed to be resource dice next turn?
I don't think so. Not sure what it's from though.
We had 4 from the loot. We had
Yeah,
from
both managed trade agreements.
That's from failing managed trade agreements.
Yeah, because it
gained multiple resource points.
it's not dice. Okay, that's why it's different.
Yeah,
Those are
unfortunately.
That's actually a
differences.
big difference. Yeah.
Eh,
It's
So-
2 instead of 2d6.
oh, it's D6s now. Thought it was D4s. Yeah, we would have
Yeah, we leveled up.
once anyway.
Okay, so I think that's everything.
We also have quite a bit of spare resource points.
That's everything, if I'm not mistaken.
More. Yes. So now we go into army phase. Yes. So do we want to do something with the army?
Well, first of all, it needs to be leveled up to level 4, which we should have done when we recruited the army, even though it is required level 3 to hire a cavalry army. When you recruit an army, as I put in Kingmaker chat, when you recruit an army, be it A, comma, its level adjusts to match your kingdom level, unless you recruit an army at minimum, blah 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 blah. So it should be level 4, and when we level up as well kingdom to level 5, it will stay level 5. Stats are distributed here.
Alright, so let's
Basic
say
armies.
level 4. So I think that changes the DC.
It changes stats a little bit.
And that should be automated.
Okay.
That seems to be fine. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that is automated correctly.
Alright, and if we want, we can also outfit them with magic weapons. They already have magic melee weapons, we can outfit them with magic range weapon as well. You can buy this gear twice, once for melee weapon, once for range weapons.
They can have range attack even though they are a melee army?
Yes, there's for example, the increased ammunition tactic is applied to cavalry as well, so I'm fairly certain, even though I don't see where it explicitly says that cavalry can have ranged weapons, it's implied here. I think every army can have every weapon, basically. Both melee and range. Maybe unless, maybe not siege, but I'm pretty certain
Just
that
the
we could.
basic cavalry description says armed with melee weapons, so that's why.
Yeah, by default they come only armed with melee, basically.
Okay, so yeah, we can.
That costs 20 RP. Does that eat too much RP for us to want
We
more
need
XP?
we need 12 to get max XP from the.
And do we need
This is
max
possible.
XP to level up?
On a secondary note, the active events troll sightings, is that still around?
That's going to be resolved.
It's gonna be
right now.
results.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The 2 resource points there will be. Give me a second. I'm confirming how much.
Like, I would imagine it doesn't matter and we level up by like 30 or so XP, but
We gain 20 XP from doing that. We're still leveling up, I guess.
yeah, so we can outfit them. So outfit army.
Yes. What kind of role is that?
This is
That's a
a
trade one. Trade or
it's
warfare?
no, it's a warfare check, which I'm trained in.
We can also do it with trade, apparently.
Yeah, I mean it's trade for the weapons. It's a better roll question. So
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
plus 15 to trade.
yeah, so we
Plus
have
16 warfare.
emissary do it or something.
Emissary.
Alright, if you want to roll that.
Sorry, roll what?
In army tab, outfit army, you will buy us some magic weapons with trade.
Is this on the next turn or on the same turn? Because I've
On this
This is on this
It can
turn, but
reroll.
it does not use the actions that you are out of. It is a new set, basically.
okay.
You can
So
open the kingdom sheet yourself in the actor tab. There's like a small castle next to the party.
outfit army, yes.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Go use your honeyed words to get us a good deal.
And we do not have soup or focused attention.
Correct.
Hey.
My brain is pudding. I'm so sorry.
It's alright, it's
Oh, good.
kingdom turns. They tend to do that.
If anything, this is a good way to spend a day when you're not feeling great. Just
Yeah.
doing something that requires very minimal actual thought.
Yeah.
It does help that I try to pre-plan stuff. Reduce the thought needed, but next turn I don't have as much thought of.
Next turn, we don't have as much to worry about, which is nice.
Yeah.
Unrest is dealt
It's a
with.
bunch of
And,
stuff.
yeah, it's mostly just upkeep and making sure everything is not overpopulated.
Yeah, yeah, I see what you posted, Reagan. That does make sense. I think that's what we need to do first before buying.
No, like we are buying them range weapons, but they're magic. Is what we
Isn't
did.
that like two different things?
It's part of the same.
This magic weapons is
Page.
item 2 plus. That cost 20 RP.
This. I think it's
I
like.
think we need to get additional weapon first, and then we can upgrade them. Because the upgrade is increase the army strike with that weapon. But they don't have it yet. So actually that would just be additional weapon range.
I'm not convinced.
Because if you look at the text for buying magic weapon, these
Yeah.
weapon increase the army strike with that weapon by 1, but they don't have a range weapon yet. You can only buy this gear twice, once for melee weapons, once for range weapon. If the army has melee and range weapon, choose which one is made magic when this gear is purchased. But the army doesn't
Yeah.
have melee and range yet.
Sure. But
It'll
wait,
give us
how many
something to buy next turn.
actions? So it's just a 1 action per army per turn?
Yep.
Okay, so
If we had more armies, we could do more,
sure.
but we only have
So
one.
we spend 10 here to
Yes.
purchase basic range weapons. Yeah.
So I'm gonna set the resource points to 20.
Is there army? Where's the army?
It's on the standard for it right now. Double click on it.
That's the party. Oh yeah, this one.
Yes, that's all set. So we can
Right.
have both at the same time on the same hex.
So now we click this. They have ranged weapons now. Okay. Space. All right.
And then we can click it more when we upgrade them.
Is this to make them magic? Oh, this changes the level.
Yeah, that's to make them magic.
Okay. So. Huh. I don't know how to just toggle it as they have range weapons.
Oh, you just click the circle,
Yeah,
and then
but
you
this
can see
is
the strike.
Isn't this
Yeah,
magic
regular.
weapons right now? Okay.
No, it's regular.
Okay.
Because if you
Magic
look
would
at
be
these cards,
the like this is magic basically, but this isn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
and if you look at the numbers, like our magic melee weapons have a better stat
Yeah.
than our range.
It changes by one. We should name the army actually. That's the thing we didn't do. Name the army. Give your army a unique name and decide other flavorful elements for the army at the time. Just so this is the National Defense Force. Huh.
The the Royal Mounted.
Yeah, the Royal Mountain Defense Force. That's great. Why is it royal though? We're not a royal kingdom.
Yeah, but I was making a joke with the.
The
Megan.
it needs to have magic on it.
Obviously, we should call them the Imperial Mages.
It's not mages though.
Yeah, but it's not an empire.
Yet.
It needs to have mounted. It needs to have magic.
Just an army of corgi riders.
Imagine an army of corgi riders.
Honestly, the mental image of just a massive pile of corgis with like varying sized riders, and it's varying sized corgis to match the riders. It's like chocobos, but
Yeah.
corgis.
How about the Magister Knights?
We can leave the naming of the army as
Sure, for later.
something to think about.
And also decide on any flavorful elements for the army. So we could literally have them ride like ostriches if you wanted, but we would have to explain it, find them and stuff. So, but
The
that's the
mounted
thing.
corgi
That,
army.
yeah, I mean, big
No.
corgis.
What we do is we make a actual plan to take on the Technic League. We take them on. We reverse engineer all their tech, and we create Magitech mounts.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say we genetically engineer giant corgis to ride.
Okay.
Actually, that is also the backup
That is a
plan.
better idea.
Yay, torture.
How about giant mecha corgis?
I'm okay with giant mecha corgis. Let's do it.
I think
That's
that's
gonna be in the plans.
I think that's everything, right?
Yes, we just need to resolve the troll sightings and
Perfect.
calculate.
Yeah. First things first, we're going to check for a kingdom defense. Check for that. Okay, we're going to go ahead and resolve the troll sightings. Let's go ahead and resolve.
As we did the solution.
I believe you do this with pick a leader, right?
I'm not
Didn't we
sure.
say it was Warden last time?
Yeah, I can roll for it, but I think that was to get not to actually end the event, that was just to get the effect on it. I can roll on it if you want, but
I don't know.
I have a word for you.
What? No. Poedersuiker! Okay. Do you see the result? Are you allowed to...
I see the whole text when I shouldn't as a player.
Really? Okay. Also, for
But I
result...
know the event, so I'm just.
Let me double check.
Yeah, this resolution, this event ends as the PC defeat Hargulka.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's not resolved by rolling. So my
Your roll
crit
is
fail roll there
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's just resolved. It's gone. Okay, it's gone.
So it's resolved and it's even 0
You had 0.
modifier.
Go. You claimed 2 hexes.
Yep.
You constructed. Let's see, how many roads did you?
Two roads.
2 roads. You constructed.
The jail wasn't constructed, but the wall and the houses were. So 2 building.
There's houses. And the wall. Wall.
Level 5.
I don't have a Final Fantasy level up zone. Oh wait,
is
I
that-
do.
Is that
That's cut off hard.
so? There's two structures you get experience for, and nothing else, I believe. I think that's it.
Yeah, you did do the resource point.
Yep. Is there
And
anything
then-
else that gets checked? I don't think so.
I think the gel might give us something once it's built. But
think that's
otherwise, no, I don't think we had any.
No. Okay, level up. Yay!
Let's kill Baya.
Good luck.
Yes.
I'm the game master. Alright.
And it's exactly mid-session.
Yep.
So.
Mid-session, I'm going to go ahead and hand out a hero point and thus also another card. Who would you like to nominate for this?
I think probably Breeze due to like conversation and roleplay handling.
I'm done with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one roll done today that wasn't a kingdom turn roll is just her going, "Are you lying?"
Although Nitz also did roll 1 followed by 1.
Rolled 2 ones in a row.
Yes, 1 followed by 1.
I think I rolled another one. Yeah, the event check that I did also rolled 1 there. I'm just that good.
New card. There you go.
But yeah, it's really more for the card. If you want to keep a good one for next turn.
Okay, so we're gonna take a short break now. So let's go ahead and get that ready. Where's my little button?
Actually, no, the gel is not fancy enough to give the milestone.
Lower this out. Overthrow the DM? Absolutely not. I'll give you guys 8 minutes. There you go. Okay, now I'm also going to grab a few things.
This is really weird.
Why?
I added like a deciliter of lemon juice to my tea, and now it's sour.
Oh, weird.
What a concept! What the hell?
I would never guess how. Also, a bunch of Americans being confused as what is a deciliter.
What the fuck is a deciliter? What the fuck is a kilometer?
That's probably honestly the first time I've ever heard someone say deciliter in like a non-science environment.
Yeah, to be fair, that's not really the most. The deci something. It's not the most common thing.
But
I use deciliters a lot for work.
I guess that explains why.
Deciliters, milliliters, liters, hectoliters. No, I'm kidding. I don't use hecto.
That would be a lot of liters.
But yeah, all the recipes around here are liters, deciliters, and grams.
Damn. Must be
To me
nice to
that-
be able to have real measurements of stuff in recipes.
Peru.
What the fuck is a teaspoon?
It is admittedly very
There's
nice.
5 milliliters.
Yeah, I'm actually getting a measurement. How do I put this? A conversion chart for the kitchen because all of my recipes are still in American units. So
I was gonna say, goddamn, a teaspoon is 5 to 7 grams, depending on if it's topped or flat, and a tablespoon is around 14 to 15 grams.
Yeah, but is that
yeah.
written in the recipe? If it's topped or flat?
Sometimes, yes.
But
Typically, you would write that in the thing because if you find a recipe, you are supposed to, and this might shock you, read the recipe before you start.
But a spoonful is a unit of volume, and a gram is a unit of mass. But if you're spooning something pretty heavy or pretty light,
Well, I mean, typically it would account for it, but like we use horn salt, which is like this horrendous thing that smells like death. It's basically fermented, ground up elk horns, and you use it to put into baked things as a leavening agent.
Interesting.
It's
Cool.
I get it, it's
fascinating.
accounted for in the recipe, but you can't just say a tablespoon is 14 grams. It depends on what is in the spoon.
I mean, fair, but in my brain, I'm going off like most common things, meaning sugar, flour. Tablespoons are fine. Teaspoons are fine to use. Because again, most recipes will say if it's like a topped or a flat.
That is an A+ pun in the Kingmaker chat, by the way.
Give him dark vision and call him the nightmares.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna forward my previous message about
One of mine.
shopping.
we can't sell the water staff until we're actually level 6 and I can use the elemental one.
Oh, you can use the stuff, even if it's higher level. You can use item above your level.
Yeah.
No, even then. You do spend your own spell slots to cast spell, but the spell and the staff are second rank. You have access to third rank spells, so That's not an issue. Like the only way it would stop you if ask for a rank 4 spell that you don't have access to. Also, I didn't press the level up button. We'll do that when we come back. We do want to buy a Wayfinder, that's 28 gold, but there was 35 gold with the thing, so that doesn't really affect the shopping. The only thing that's not fully sure... Wait, no, actually we might be fine after all. The L. Shopping. Right.
Speaking of weird things, Nets, how do you feel about Gogmasios?
I did it once yesterday and died 4 times. Well, no, I did it twice because I failed the first time of dying 4 times to showing up and getting blasted, standing up, getting blasted again.
Yeah, that seems to be how we do.
And then I crafted the weapon that had terrible bonuses. Reroll. It has like Zoshia and the one that gives bonus in whatever you're only. So half good.
Mm-hmm.
But then I feel weak playing spear.
Oh. Yeah, I'm slowly working on making my build even more immortal, but it's not working out too well.
Yeah, I do have a immortal build that has super high defenses, but the issue is I don't do any damage.
Okay, there we are.
Tend to do decent damage.
First thing we'll have to do is level up, but buy it.
I already pressed
Are
it.
we going to be able to buy armor potency runes? Actually, no, those are level 4, so we should be fine.
There we go.
No, they are 5. Yeah, no, we'll need to travel to Restov for that. Well, we'll need to order them from Restov. Yeah, that's ending. Is level up to level 5 the... Okay. Yeah. I don't know why the sheet is not updating right.
Yeah,
No.
it is now.
But
updated.
actually, level 5, we do have stuff to do with that level 5. So, if everybody's back, we can discuss that a bit.
Breeze isn't back just yet.
Right there. Shopping. Okay, yeah. Since the highest level or capital can be is level 3 until we can... Yeah, until we can make it into a bigger city. Which is... Yeah, level 9. At level 9 we can have 9 blocks, which makes the city able to become bigger, and then we can buy higher level items. Bit weird. But if we want to buy armor potency, because we really want those, we need to send the bird to Restov, at least. But I don't think that's much of an issue.
Okay, okay. What did I miss?
Next big man pregnant.
Oh,
Yes. And preg. During the month, we're gonna have a travel to Restov and back to buy armor potency. If you allow us to buy those at Restov. It's level 5.
you guys
And
are
we
level
can
5,
buy
so
one.
I'll allow it. Are they appropriate
I
level?
think we have enough to buy just one, but it's a +1 to AC, which is pretty important.
Also, because a month has
transfer.
passed, so we need to
Oh yeah, the earn incomes and stuff.
move the world clock as well. This is about 4 weeks. I'm also going to change the time to in the morning. There we go.
Did we check the comfortable clothing armor thing for me?
What do you mean check?
Like, check that it doesn't reduce my AC now.
I think it gives you the same AC. Like if you remove your leather armor, does your AC change?
No.
No. Yeah. So then you can just wear adventurer's clothes.
Then I would like to get my hands on some adventurer's clothing.
Make sure didn't keep those in the bag somewhere. No. Explorer's clothing. Yeah. What's the cost on it?
1 silver.
1 silver. What's the value of leather armor?
Hello.
2 gold. So I would just delete your leather armor, give yourself 1 gold, and 10 silver, reduce 1 silver, give yourself explorer clothing.
Delete my thing, give myself 10 silver.
Yeah, well, actually, you already have silver, so give yourself 1 gold.
Okay.
And then remove 1 silver, give yourself explorer's clothing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, during that month, I'm gonna guess that we managed to identify the Morningstar.
Yeah, that's what I linked it here.
I'm gonna hope we do.
Which one of you has it in your possession? I believe it was.
Here's
There it is.
in the pouch.
Okay. I am just going to apply it. There is yours.
Oh my god.
Also, the Morningstar is also large. It is huge. It was specifically, more than likely, crafted for Hargulka's hand. So makes it very unwieldy for anyone of lower stature.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use the Morning Star itself, but the rune on the other end.
It's just unwieldy for Breeze. Nothing more.
All I want to
It's,
see is this Breeze try to wield this huge Morningstar.
Being large, well, yeah, technically a medium can use it. We're just clumsy.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's a 1d6 sonic damage rune.
Mhm.
And I would say, like I said in my shopping, put that in a striking rune on Chain Whip, and suddenly you go from 1d4.
No, doesn't that go on like arming DPS like you?
It's not really good.
But that doesn't replace the striking rune, right? It's just extra? Like the
it's
flaming...
extra.
Yeah, so put it on the main DPS. The chain whip I use like maybe 2 times per fight. You're gonna shoot every turn with this extra 1d6. But it's to be on the main DPS.
But reactive strike is really strong, and you trigger a lot of hits with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't forget as well, if you trigger it with it, when you crit, then they have to do the fortitude save. And then if they fail that, then there's a deafened effect.
I feel like that's not incredibly relevant.
The other thing I would like to bring up is whenever Cardon crits, he kills. So
Yeah.
the effect would be
Well,
not
the,
as...
the effect I feel like doesn't really do much. Defend is somewhat.
Yeah, it's more the
Not too
1d6,
relevant.
and I think
It's the 1d6 on every
boosting your
successful strike. But like
boosting your chain width from 1d4 to like 2d4
2d4.
plus 1d6.
Yeah.
Now your reactive strike is like way more dangerous. Meanwhile, plus 1d6 to card, and I'm just gonna reroll the fucking 1 on it, and that's not gonna change if
when that's
if I crit,
an argument.
it's gonna kill you.
If you see you're gonna roll ones, I'm gonna roll ones too. Like that doesn't change anything. What matters is how often it's getting used and how much it de-incentivize me using the Dragon Strike. Like, would we not prefer it to be on my main weapon that does 1d10 instead? 2d10 actually. That I use twice per turn, ideally, if not 3 times.
yeah. Well, either way, I think it should go on your character. It's also for a bit of balancing of the wealth.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's 500 gold. I don't feel like it has 500 gold of value, but it's 500 gold.
If you
Yeah.
want it on the hand wraps instead of the gauntlet, it's the same. And actually, it's not.
I'll take a few minutes to think about it, but like 10 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna assume everybody's back by now. The kingdom leveled up,
Yup.
and we do get some boosts and choices with that level up. So we get, like, just like characters, we get ability boosts. So we can boost priest, that's which obviously will on culture economy, because that becomes +4 each.
Sounds good.
What was the other one? I think that was stability that I thought up like years ago now.
Are they all +1s, or is there like partial boosts?
It's gonna become partial boost after 14, after +4. I think.
Okay.
So the next levels will need to spend for partial boost. I think we wanted stability to increase. increase something, but I don't remember what. Oh, I think it's a feat. Sheet. Because we need 14 something stability or loyalty to get specific feats.
In about an hour and a half. No,
Okay, yeah.
no,
At level 7,
No.
we can gain the starting feat from other types of kingdoms. And we have the choice between Endure Anarchy, which is if unrest is 6 or higher, and we use something to reduce unrest, it reduced by 1 more. And then we don't go into Anarchy until Kingdom gets to 24 unrest, which is But the other one is quick recovery with stability. Whenever you attempt a skill to end an ongoing harmful event, you gain +4 status to the check, which is I think it's gonna come up more often. So I'm gonna say the third boost should go stability. After that, we do get bonus to ruin resistance, like something that the kingdom is better at not being a problem. Between crime, corruption, strife, and decay, is there a specific one we think is gonna happen?
Not particularly.
Not sure what the check means.
I vote
I would say-
corruption.
Yeah, I would say to go for the ones that we have the worst stats, which would be strife and well, crime is trade, decay is engineering, strife is intrigue. Corruption is art. Intrigue
Yeah.
would be our worst. Okay.
Yeah, then pick the one that we have the worst stats against, I guess.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the rules. Yeah, so that would be strife. We're not even training. The thing to reduce it. Strife, and then, well, speaking of training, we can increase the skill to expert or one to train.
In that case, we should probably increase magic to expert if we can.
It's already, that was by the first one. We boosted.
In that case, we do tend to use politics a lot, so maybe that one.
checking if there's some like train skills that we want.
I was going to say, realistically, we might actually want to upgrade Intrigue, purely because we are going into the we have spies in our midst bullshit.
Yeah. Also, there's a bunch of actions that you need to be trained to be able to do it, but there's also a bunch of buildings that you need to be expert or trained.
Sounds like there isn't a wrong answer.
Okay, so we'll just train agriculture,
Mm.
which actually is not that bad of a thing because we get the granary.
Again, there is no wrong answer.
Exploration or wilderness. I think those are the wrong answers.
Okay, well,
Maybe.
they're less optimal. Yeah.
Okay, so agriculture gives us granary, which is increase maximum food commodity by 1. So we'll want that eventually, because we want to build granaries in every settlement,
town, yeah.
basically, because it's going to boost the whole kingdom.
And
So that's gonna be-
there is probably an event that involves a famine or starvation or something like that, and granaries are literally built for that.
Yeah. So that is if we train agriculture. Folklore, we have that. I'm checking what else is there. Library +1 to create a solution. Rest and relax. We don't use that, so I don't think that's a good one.
But I like libraries.
Yeah, well, the effect is +1 to lore check with recall knowledge while investigating, and decipher writing while in town. Eventually, we'll have that. It's just not a priority.
Yes, I know.
We do that.
Again, I think it would be best to either pick agriculture or intrigue. It just depends on which one we think is most useful at the moment.
To be fair, though, we do tend to deal with spies in a very overt way, so intrigue seems maybe a bit silly.
Not like we haven't been trying to deal with them in the intriguey way, they just keep dying.
Checking, I don't see anything that needs intrigue to be built in buildings. Well, we needed to build a thieves guild that raises crime by 1 and gives us a bonus to infiltration. Doesn't help us that much. Otherwise, we needed to do clandestine business. Pledge of Fealty is one option to use intrigue, but we have other options. And then there's repair reputation, which is only intrigue. But we don't have like actual issue with the strife yet.
The statement of I need to take my knee stuff is for some reason very humorous to me.
I think agriculture is the short term more useful. I didn't check for it. Expert. Wait a second. I'm trying to be knowledgeable. Trade expert, we have that. Trade expert. Boating expert. There's something with boating expert that reduced consumption by 1, but it's not a priority in my opinion right now. Yeah, I think agriculture is the more useful one. We'll be able to build a granary in
Right.
Reddish Town.
Okay, agriculture it is.
And that gets the kingdom leveled up. Do we want to do the earn income and shopping stuff right now? Or go into another kingdom turn?
I mean, has anyone actually thought out what we want to spend money on?
Yep. Got some talismans I want to buy too.
Let's just do that.
For earn income, do we need? Because I'm clicking it and it says no selected.
Yeah, you need to have your character or not the party selected.
Uh-huh. How do I
If
select
you
my
don't have the
character
party
from map?
selected, you can go to skills. That should. Wait, no, that's not where earn income is. Where is it?
Action.
I do have it myself in my extras. I don't know if everybody has it there.
Yes, it's there. Okay.
And we would be earning income for for 4 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yeah, minus 1 week because we did stuff. But
If we went back and forth between Restov and here, it would be about a week's travel.
We could send someone to do it.
Could. There's also, the week of having to sit in your office and do things.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Why we would drop it from 4 to 3.
yeah, well, I was thinking of us actually playing those weeks, like when we went to the stronghold. That was up to the 6th. So actually, it's 14 days at most.
Yep.
Okay. No, so I forget how to do this every time. How do I select just myself?
If you go into the HUD extras, do you see earn income there? So I'm gonna rebuild it.
Oh, extras. There we go.
Crit failure.
That is some impressive athletics, Eris. What did you do?
Also, this is my 5th one roll today.
So
The dice do not like you today.
I mean, it's out of combat, so you don't need to be clutch, so you roll once. But in combat, just
4th one.
straight crits.
Mhm.
I rolled it 2. Might as well. Another time. Okay, I don't earn any money.
Some time
we do
passes
need
for
to
this
apply
one.
we do need to apply the money ourselves. Time has already advanced by. That was in the past one.
Oh, right, sorry.
Are people able to give themselves money themselves?
Yeah.
I can give myself some money here.
Without cheating?
It says 28 gold, so I'll do that.
And then yeah, I'll put the stack of gold in the stash. Yes. I do think you should keep carrying the shield, Harris.
Okay.
So, if we do need cover in a random spot, it's gonna take space in the bag.
Oh.
Right, that brings us to above 400 gold. Are
Right,
we
so-
all? Yes.
I'll remove the property rune from the Morning Star and apply a property rune on my hand wraps, correct?
Yes. And then I'm gonna reduce gold by 50.
Because are currently not doing Kingmaker.
We all agree to transfer Lowen's shield rune into his new shield.
Yes.
That's 75 gold.
Were we always striking my gauntlets?
I do think that's a good one either way, because yeah.
How much
you
is it?
get some 65.
Seems reasonable. Okay. I will apply that if you want to subtract it. Yeah.
Actually, why didn't I use this?
It has been applied.
There we go. Okay, no what? Nothing. Alright. And then we want to buy at least one armor property rune.
Strong.
Let's see. Armor runes plus one.
Who are you putting it on?
Who takes the most slaps in the face?
Yeah, Ares, Vile, or Lowen. Isn't it the most valuable on Vile? Because if he flashy dodges something, it's like extra, and it would spread the wealth a little bit. Because I've just gotten like
yeah.
quite a bit gold, even though I'm quote unquote the main tank. I don't take a disproportionate amount of melee attacks. So I think Vile is completely reasonable.
And it also with my boosting my allies, their guardian deflection and stuff.
Oh yeah, we did already discuss about that. Vile, Ares, Slow, and Breeze guarded in the order.
I couldn't hear anything you said.
Sorry. We already discussed it a bit after the post I made, and
For the order of armor runes, it was already Vile.
yeah,
Okay.
Vile,
So-
Ares, Slow, and Breeze guarded.
Yeah, that
that
seems
order.
reasonable. So Vile it is then. Cool.
Yeah, and in about 138 experience, if Eris and I are right next to each other, they'll be getting Retributive Strike shielding.
Yeah.
Often.
Yeah, Vile is the most likely to get hit from moving. So
It's also the most likely to get hit and it mattering a little bit more. Yes.
so Val, you can
Just a little
Make
bit
your-
more tanky naturally. Yep.
make your clothing +1.
Um,
Yes.
armor potency +1, yes?
Yes.
Booyah.
You want to go on your shield and.
I think we're all at 23 AC now, ish, the front line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Convenient.
In the config of the shield itself, you can change the room, or just put them both in stash and I'll do it.
In details, I think. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
reinforcing runes. Second paragraph.
Putting it as +1 didn't boost my AC any, though.
You need to invest in your armor
Hmm.
because it's faith.
Okay.
It needs to be invested.
I'm stupid, shut up.
Oh, my gauntlets, the striking is not invested? It's not magic?
No, you don't need to
Okay.
invest in weapons. You only need to invest in armor.
My hand. Oh. But you need to invest in hand wraps, I think? It's like a special case, because.
Yes.
Okay, it's fine.
All right, Lowen, you can grab your stash, storing shield and augmented shield again, and then equip the shield, and then attach the augmented to the shield.
Okay. So, held one hand, invest. Alright, so shield HP does read as 64.
On me.
That is correct with the boost. Who do we want to carry the air bubble thing? I did buy a Wayfinder, so we do have the resonant power. As a bonus, you don't need to eat in a week. Well, we're doing Kingdom Hearts, so as a bonus, you don't need to eat or drink. It is a reaction, so
You react to your hunger.
well, you react to enter an environment where it cannot breathe. A creature within range, 60 feet. So it's a reaction to not breathe bad.
I think that would be breeze. Because
She already have a Wayfinder though.
And you don't want to give me two because apparently they destroy each other.
Yeah.
Don't cross the ways.
Yeah, as much as I think would go on low, and I think he has already reactions.
yeah.
Well, yeah, Blood Vendetta, Shield Block.
Shield block.
Yeah, and
With
then
a shield that they can actually take damage now.
Yeah.
can have Retributive Strike as well.
That too.
As much as I don't want it on Cardin, I guess I can have it.
Magic
I
item.
only have the. No, I can use it. It's a innate spell,
Okay.
so you don't need anything special. The only reaction I have is the Wildwood ink, so I don't really have reactions. I guess I'm gonna grab it. This. Alright. And then, what else? So we have 117 gold left. Not enough to buy another armor potency, if we even could.
What if we sell that Morning Star and Staff of Water?
Oh yeah, I forgot to sell the next star. I don't think so. Baya, can you put me on the map with the merchant? It'll be easier.
Yeah. I'll throw you into the town hall, I guess.
Yeah, but then you need to make the merchant as well.
Or the merchant.
What's your boy?
I'll move the merchant. I'll go ahead and just activate the scene of business.
that might interest you.
Did you?
Music. Why did somebody remove the music?
So sell that. All that. 164. So yeah, we could buy another armor potency, but then we cannot buy anything else. Is there anything else we wanted?
I don't think so.
Talisman, potions.
I'll be using a retrieval prism, I think.
What do you want to retrieve? That is one bulk or less.
Like a healing potion. Actually being able to use that as a one action makes a big difference.
Do you not have
Yeah, I'm
levels
out.
not anymore?
It ends up being kind of the same. Ish.
Yeah. All right. Well, you can grab one. For the other one, now that we're not fighting trolls that are weak to fire, we could probably have the flaming star on Lowen and then a retrieval prism on Breeze with a scroll or a wand.
I like my flaming star.
Well, it's that or electric arc. The flaming star also does more damage. Well, ignition does more damage on melee attacks with it.
Yes, and the flaming star's on my armor.
When you cast ignition from melee range, it does more damage. But that's why I was thinking that on Lowen.
I mean, if he wants to attach it to his weapon, he can, but I like having ignition.
Owen?
It's okay. I've got Fire Ray. I've got Sword.
How are we doing on potions also? Because I'm down to one lesser. That's it.
I
Pretty
don't
low.
have any. I don't have any potion. I have one Quicksilver mutagen. I think we used every potion otherwise.
I've got 2 in my bag, but yeah. 2 lessers.
And
I'm scared to drink potions, so
Why? What's wrong with it?
At least everyone should have at least one.
it's to administer to Lowen.
Yeah, unironically.
Anything.
Like, if Lowen is down, I don't want to be battle menacing him. It's too risky. If I crit fail, it's fucked up. So
you fucking stab him to death. Like, oh man, dang it.
it's
How dare you go down again?
Can't risk it. Has to be a push him.
Let's see. Checking. Let's see. A minor elixir of life for 1d6 is 3 gold. potion.
It's like 12, 18. 12.
Minor healing potion is 4 for 1d8. Else, it's 12 gold for the moderate one. Well, lesser one.
Lesser. How much was the
It's on a tree.
armor potency?
160.
No, we get that and then a minor and we're good-ish. Spread the 2 from Breeze to 1 person and everyone has something.
Because we do have, like, some gold from the silver. We have 8 gold there.
Yeah.
So we could get 4
Or 1
minor
at 12
healing
gold.
potion. Or 1 at 12 gold. I think 4 minor would be useful. More useful, I mean.
Yeah. It's just a cushion.
Right. Baya, while we're in Rostov, can we find another armor potency?
I will say yes, sure.
Right. So minus 160. That goes to Eris. Actually, I'm gonna buy the Elixir of Life. Because we're gonna roll 1 anyway on it, so being 1d6 instead of 1d8 doesn't really matter. But
Yeah, it's a
It's
tiny.
plus 1 saving throws.
Actually, this should go to Cardin.
It's tiny, so it's not a healing potion. It's like an energy shot.
Not my fault you people are inefficiently large.
You get me that thing that's on the upper shelf?
I can fly.
Vile's gonna drag Breeze off.
Actually, by buying Elixir of Life, I can buy 1 more. How many potions do we need to have? 1 each. Breeze has 1,
I need 1.
Eris has 1. So we need.
Flowen is allergic.
Yes, I am allergic to potions, but I am empty.
So we need 2 more technically.
We have enough in the stash right now.
Yeah, that's after, but. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Eris, are you able to see the other party members and stuff like that?
Like on the map?
Yeah.
Not at the moment. Is it because I'm not in the same room?
No, you're on the same. You're in the same room.
Okay, well, I only see the merchant and
I thought so.
Just select everybody and make observe. Well, I will check that in session.
I foregore.
Who gets the bigger healing potion? I guess. Wow.
Yep.
The
bigger tiny?
Yeah, the tiny bigger potion.
It's a bigger tiny potion?
Lesser healing potion. I'm gonna grab 1 elixir.
Lowen, you grab the elixir,
Yes, I grabbed one.
Grab an elixir.
and I'll get the other one.
It's no longer available as a macro unless I go into the compendium.
Check for visioner macros as a macro itself. Oh yeah, because I did that, but I didn't. Go ahead.
Okay, you compiled them basically.
I made a menu.
What's your armor talisman, Vile?
Pardon?
What is your armor
think that's it.
talisman? If you don't have any, retrieval prism is okay for you too, because you have a full hand.
Yeah, I was
I-
checking. Lowen has armor weapon 1 already, so he cannot.
Oh yeah, I guess we
Use
can
it,
sell the potency crystals because now the gauntlet is striking, so that's 4 gold each. If we sell them, is it at full price?
What potency?
Don't believe so.
crystal?
I had 2 potency crystals for my gauntlet, but now the gauntlet is striking, so they don't do anything.
Well, you need potency and striking. It's 2 different things.
Crystal. Crystal is the talisman.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, talisman. Yeah, you can sell those.
Yeah, full price. Okay.
Yeah, it's consumables, so it's
Yeah.
full price. I
Gold.
think it's gonna
Just
just
search.
remain as spare gold, just in
Yeah,
case
it's
you need.
completely fine. Okay.
Right.
But,
I
yeah,
think
so-
I'll getting the prism and the potion.
Yeah, that way you can use 1 action to get a potion into your, or 0 action to get a potion into your hand and drink it with 1 action total, which is quite valuable.
If you please, can grab that from the stash. And I'm gonna dump some stuff in the stash. Alright, we have like
I'm thinking.
11 gold left. Yes, but
You're all
Bye.
spent. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys want to do another kingdom turn? I presume.
We probably should, since we're about to level up to 6 anyway.
yeah, we need to catch up the kingdom some more.
All this happened within that month of kingdom turns, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
We
no,
wanna
let's
do the
first one.
income for the upcoming kingdom turn right away since we're in here.
Well, I'm still tempted to see if I can't beg Maya to let me take Elysium Whimsy.
What is that?
What is that? Yeah, what is that?
It's an uncommon spell, but it fits with the fact that Breeze is a fae and has more or less fucked with people's minds repeatedly.
It's in cap. Which it's in caps, which means that you need to cast it with your highest roll, and it's not going to be that effective against stuff higher level. Reduce move, that's fine.
It's also only 1st level, and it doesn't have a upgrade capacity.
You can have it as a higher level spell. It just doesn't do anything more.
Yep.
But you cast
Which is why I
it's
want to
more
replace
powerful.
Goblin Pox with it.
And can you link for me Life Easy or Goblin Box, please?
Within cap at level 1, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be like 1 degree lower. 1 degree higher for people to roll against it as soon as they are level 3 and up. Because that's more than twice the spell rank. So it's quickly gonna be useless.
I mean, it's up to you. I think it's okay if you want to Breeze. I don't really see the issue, but it's your choice.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going through the level 1 spells, because Goblin Pox proves to be kinda useless too. So it's just like, what can I get to replace Goblin Pox that makes slightly more sense? I could also get Conductive Weapon, but I'm not sure if True Lucipath could be useful.
Yeah, Lucipath is probably the best level 1 spell.
Yeah, then I'll just do that.
Higher level.
It is
Because
a reaction.
It's a reaction, it doesn't scale, but it doesn't have to scale.
Yeah, because it's just a reaction.
Yeah. And it, like, as soon as if someone strides within 60 feet of you, it doesn't need to stride towards you or somewhere else, just as long as they stride
Within 60 feet, the moment that Breeze basically sees it, she just goes angry mom mode. She's like, nope, this is the difficult terrain for you. How dare you?
Get near me, will you?
Well, crit failure is even better because you can just say, okay, go. No, it actually goes away. It goes 30 feet the other direction.
Wing flick. How absolutely dare you?
But yeah, also it really fits the hey.
Okay, in that case, yeah, she's gonna spend a week of this next month retraining Goblin Pox into Lose the Path.
Sure.
Okay, so you'll have only 2 weeks remaining. I need to check my shopping list for formulas.
I just wish that shocking weapon would have been more immediately useful. Because imagine using Peas Blossom to deliver it. Because it's a touch spell.
Yeah. Yeah, +1 shock weapon. I guess
But it doesn't scale.
6. Yeah, yeah. I could spend 3 gold getting the Quicksilver mutagen recipe. But then I don't have enough gold to craft them anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna earn income, I guess. Is anybody else doing some retraining during that month?
Not for this one.
Alright, so I guess everybody but Breeze gets 3 weeks, 21 days. But Breeze gets 14 days of earned income.
Lol.
Freaking Eris is just flexing with this. Ridiculous.
Time to roll one.
I swear,
I will-
one.
Add myself again.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna check the...
Damn.
Hero point didn't work.
You tried.
Yeah, good. Alright, good enough. I'm not gonna reroll that.
You
I
guys.
am moderately tempted to try and re-roll that to see if I can get a critical, but I don't feel like doing that because I know I'll just get a fail instead.
Yeah. You'll do like I did.
I think you guys can add your own GP, right? Your own monies.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
guys can done
missing
for me.
Val.
Sorry, I was in the loo.
Earning income.
He almost dropped in.
21 days, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Stashing my gold.
Everyone succeeded. You better not fail now. Ah!
Oh,
You just had to say something. But
jinxed it.
Can I hero point that? Because
Yeah.
I've failed twice now. It pisses me off.
Yeah, you can
actually
actually.
do have a hero point.
It is legal.
Never mind.
Wasn't enough. Better than a crit fail.
A 2 and a 7. I don't know.
Let's tag the gold some more. Let me know when you applied your gold vow as well.
Yeah,
I'll just
yeah.
put it in the party stash.
I'm rolling at plus 14 on that shit. Not fair.
Yeah. I'm rolling with crafting, but I probably should do that I'm actually expert.
No, no,
Gold
it's okay.
added to the stash.
Alright. Then I'm gonna merge. Oh wait, no. By give me a.
So what?
Go into the home stash and then distribute all to Arden. I'll distribute the coins with merging the coins.
Pardon. You say allow coin type conversion.
And I'll need Carden, so I
Here you go.
don't have to do the math myself for the gold. Alright, we have 111 gold. But no time to shop, because that's after the month.
Speaking of, before we move on to the next kingdom turn, Breeze has to ask Tristan where the werewolf is.
Just replies to you and tells you that he, during the attack, he ensured to assign extra guards to duty just in case things became too chaotic. And as such, we have Akiros, who is still in watch of guards on rotation, so everything is fine.
Okay, good.
He is a responsible individual.
So what you mean is that you've assigned extra guards who could have saved lives to keep the prisoner safe?
Yeah, that's why.
Directly
Responsible.
responsible for several deaths.
He turns to Eris. He turns to Eris and is like, I did not assign that many extras.
Okay, well, I guess,
Also,
you're saying.
strictly
I guess not that many
letting the
people died.
werewolf out would be way worse. Trolls and goblin dogs can give you goblin pox. I don't think we want an entire settlement of lycanthropes.
Why not?
He's just slightly werewolf.
If everybody's a werewolf, then what's the big deal?
Yeah.
Unless we get attacked by the Silver Brigade. Oh, that's a good name for our army.
The Silver Brigade. Even though there's no silver.
No, the Mithril Brigade.
No, we're not
Fine.
that rich.
Okay, Kingdom turn time, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead and pause. Pause. Okie dokie, let's go ahead and grab the kingdom sheet.
Do need to log turn. Bada bing.
Okay. Let's go through the
my,
For month 8.
Yes.
My tea is cold. Can I put it on? Could I put it between your titties to warm it up?
It depends. Do you have enough to pay for that service?
No.
Oh. Then you're gonna
But
have cold
considering
tea.
you ruined my rolls by jinxing me, then I think that's fair.
Here, I'll pay for
What
you.
the-
I'll pay for you, Arif.
Thank you.
Oh my god, it even looks weird on my screen, on my freaking stream. Look at this. Oh my god. Shit.
I don't see it.
It's on top of the DM.
Yeah,
screen.
it's on top of the
Yeah.
DM screen. I hate it here. I gotta move
Boogly
up.
boogly.
Very delayed on the.
Oh, I hate it here. Okay. Okay, you gain a fame. We adjust unrest, of which there is none. We collect the resources.
Yeah, now that we're level 5, we can less RP per resource point. We need 18 RP to cap.
Okay, there you go.
I will level up the army. We didn't do that.
Yeah. Bump that to
Okay.
level 5. We do still want to do soup, focus, improve. So Magister soup.
Master soup time.
Also, there is a new group to be existing in the trade agreement tab, the lizard folk. It's a group. By if you would please add those.
Leftovers from the settlement
Yeah,
we
I was-
destroyed-ish, kind of.
I was like, is this actually applicable right now?
I mean, there was 2 women lizard left. That's a group.
That's not really a group, but
I mean, you did technically as a group.
According to Baya, there were more, just not
Sure.
there while we were fighting.
don't you be reminding
I
me of
think
my
they-
old words, okay?
I think they do have a negotiation DC.
Let me just add it real quick and just double check.
Yes, 22. 22.
I don't know if they would have it.
It could be higher if you think it's particularly harder for us right now.
Yeah.
Do we need to send diplomatic envoys for that?
Yes. We don't have trade agreements or relation. It's just that they exist.
Yeah.
Can we also not send an envoy to, what's his name? Varner? Varner?
Maegor Varn.
Varnhold?
Megavarn?
Varn of Varnhold?
They do exist, and technically we should be able to contact them, so they should be in there.
He's
I
contacted
have the
us.
DC. They have
Okay.
DC also. Baya,
Yeah.
do you want to add us? Add them there?
They would be happy to speak with you, so yes.
Yeah, well, they are so happy that the DC is 12 in the book. They are friendly.
Do you feel like that makes managed trade agreement too strong if we have 3 or 4
We
contacts?
need to do actions to get trade agreements.
Yeah,
We don't
but
have.
I get it's not free, but still, like this kind of balloons.
I don't have the dock open right now. How long would it take to send word?
That's the established trade agreement action. It's a trade check against their negotiation, and then that establish a trade agreement.
I don't have it open, so I'm gonna need a little bit of help on that.
What do you need to be opened?
The
book?
name. I need their name and I need their DC.
No, Varnhold is Varnhold. It's 12. And the lizard are set as Candlemere instead of Lizard Island, but
Yeah, but we're naming it the way
That's
how we
the
need it
region. it's just a region.
Leftovers.
And from Varnhold, this will become a trade agreement.
No, we need to establish it. Establish it.
Yeah.
That's something we need to spend action with.
Yeah. Okay.
It's page 519 in the book. If you want to confirm yourself, but
I believe
did say the
I just
numbers.
don't have it open.
Magister did the soup. Next one, Counselor. We do politics to ruler with focused attention. Alright, are you on that?
I can hold it.
Just asking what else we can do.
Yeah. But if AFK, then just do it.
Alright.
Focused. Yoke. We do Counselor.
I don't think so.
Politics to
I'll try.
ruler. Okay. DC 15, yeah? It's automatic?
Yeah.
Because I haven't done
Yeah, that's
those
a fixed.
too much.
It's a fixed DC. It's always 15. That's why it's so easy.
Yep.
It's
So this was to
This one.
ruler.
And then ruler. And breeze ruler
no
to
problem.
improve lifestyle.
It's just counselor, so no worries.
Thank you.
Success.
Next, I'm gonna soup with warden, so we have it. Also, by leveling up, the DC has raised a bit.
Do we want to celebrate the holiday pretty early in the turn?
It does.
+1 to loyalty for
but
one roll
it's a
resource.
circumstance bonus. So it doesn't stack with the refuge that we already
Oh,
got,
wait, is that permanent though? Or is
but
that for this turn?
it would last until next turn. So we have the refuge active for this turn.
Oh, okay.
Celebrate Holiday would be active next turn as well.
Well, we can do it next turn.
But yeah, it overlaps a bit with getting the refuge. It is a bonus to
Loyalty, which we
Politics.
don't use that much.
well,
little bit.
politics is loyalty. Warfare is also loyalty. So
So we could run it first, which would improve lifestyle, but we can do that next turn.
yeah, it's just greatly penalizing if we failed it though.
Yeah, it was counted for this one. Is it? Yeah.
It should
Not so bad.
it should be there. It's in our modifiers.
Yeah, no, yeah, the refuge was counted. It's displayed.
Yeah.
Okay. So next.
Yeah, I did soup with warden. Then do we want to go for trade commodities already?
It does not matter if we have more trade agreements for that, so sure. Do we want to pinpoint what we want to trade better? We want to go up to 4 on something?
We
Probably.
select
Oh,
one.
wait, no. No, wait.
No.
I was
Yeah,
looking
we
at
trade
the
with one group.
runes. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. What do we want to trade? Luxuries?
That's a good question.
went
What do
for.
you
So
want to use our resources on, though?
well, that's
more
why if we trade
the actual
luxuries, we
question.
know we don't need anything special.
Is there anything I can do this turn that'll like reduce crime or anything?
The main way we're gonna reduce those things, I think it's by building monuments.
There's like loose actions we can do as well, but they don't impact us right now. I believe at those values.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh, yeah, actually we can do repair reputation, just not the crime one, because we don't have, just not the strife.
Strife.
Yeah, because we're not trained in that. But we can do the other one just to reduce, but I think we should build stuff that reduces it and gives other bonus at the same time.
Yeah, and they don't really hurt us, so we can work on them with them. If we have free actions, we can do it. There's not that bad failures.
The jail is gonna be finished at the
started it,
construction phase that is after the turn, basically.
Okay.
It's before the army. So we don't need to touch that. What else do we want to build?
Didn't we want an orphanage?
Yeah, we want to upgrade the houses into an orphanage in either. We can do it for both, actually.
Both of these.
I thought we were going to convert at least one of the houses into an inn, or what was it, a marketplace?
That is something that is possible to do, but to do that in the capital, we would need to destroy. Actually, we need to destroy houses to then build a marketplace. But in the future, we'll need to destroy that marketplace to upgrade the town hall. So instead of that, I think we should go for like a smithy or a trade shop, because that's a bonus to stuff we use a bunch. Or a smithy. Smithy, there it is. Smithy is +1 to trade commodities, and then trade shop is +1 to purchase commodities. Which one has the best crit effect again? We discussed that earlier today. I guess purchase.
Purchase marginally. We have a little bit too many resource points right now, so purchased is just raw commodities, which
Yeah.
is somewhat better.
So we would want to build a trade shop, which is 2 wood. So that's not really a big deal. But we do need to build housing in the capital, or because the next block will make us overcrowded if we don't have enough housing. We need 4 housing, basically 4 residential. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we only have 3 residential, so. So one thing we could do in the capital is either barracks or an orphanage. The orphanage is just reduce unrest. The barracks is +1 to garrison, recover, and recruit army, and also reduce unrest. And it can be upgraded later.
They both don't really do anything.
It's similar, different different costs. Barracks is 2 woods, 1 stone. Orphanage is going to be 1 wood and 3 gold. Barracks is
Resource point.
resource points, yeah.
Yeah, just do an orphanage.
Alright, so... Actually, no, the orphanage is going to be 2 wood, because we need an extra one, not just to upgrade.
Yeah, still fine.
Well, one last question, Baya.
Yes.
Would having a barracks help you story-wise?
I think it would be useful, yes.
Over an orphanage?
Story-wise, it's easier for me, yeah.
Okay. So I think we should go for barracks because it gives more stuff. And then we can upgrade houses. Go over an orphanage. So then barracks would be by the general because it's defense.
Right.
We have plenty of resources. Well, might as well do it right now. That's gonna be done.
Yep. Ian Lockshire, barracks. Build. General. Okay. Success.
So build that in our new block.
Okay, and this is in Luxury.
But it's not a luxury.
Oh. Set HP structure.
Jarvis, delete them.
Just delete this.
You also lose unrest, but you have no unrest. So.
Oh boy. Then I guess we can clear the orphanage already. Okay, we want wood. Okay. Since we did irrigation Rodberg, that means we need to build a bridge instead of a wall.
Haven't we already done that? I guess not.
There's one side that would be missing,
Okay.
which I would say we would build a bridge, and then we can build a stone bridge that will only use 1 stone.
But this is
We'll
like
use
the
a lumber.
tile bridge, it's not the road bridge. Yeah, I think it's different.
Yeah, it's the settlement bridge.
Okay, sure. Who built?
That would be the town hall.
Sure. I'll pull it. Ian Redbird,
I'll do it.
Stonebridge. I got it here.
Using
Clicky.
magic because we're much better. If you want to build using the cities, uncheck the leadership bonuses.
Oh, yeah. It's using magic, yeah?
Yeah, using magic, and then
Oh,
uncheck the
it's-
leadership bonus because it's you. It's the
Uncheck
city, not the
leadership.
ruler.
Even there's a leadership unspecified, unspecialized. That wouldn't apply.
Remove that.
Okay. Expert, yes. And actually claim refuge applies to that.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Well.
So we build
Just
a bridge.
DC 16
over
and
the-
we have plus 15 on it.
Yeah, I think we were good.
And this is on Rutberg, right?
In
That is on Rudberg to go above the water that we added. We created a problem to then fix it.
Playlist.
But can you not also build a bridge out of stone?
I'm still gonna put it though in the expected square.
I'll just put the wall there and put the bridge there. It's gonna make more sense.
Can I do that though?
Yes. We didn't really call which wall we were walling anyway.
Can I just do this?
No, put the wall there. Or in there.
Pivot.
Good enough.
But will it still count even though it's not in the white squares?
It needs to not be in the white squares because
Oh.
it's
Oh.
infrastructure.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, speaking of, actually, we do have new infrastructure now that we're level 5. We can make magical street lamps.
Ooh, we're a
That
magic
means,
kingdom. We need magic street lamps.
yeah, and also it reduced crime by 1.
Reasonable. Okay.
So that would be something nice to start working on because it's going to be 20 RP. So we cannot build it in 1 turn. But it's infrastructure, so the capital can do it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So
Send it
the capital town hall will be doing that. Bada bing. Success. So
It says 12 RP on the.
yeah, because we only spend what we can spend right now.
Oh, it is max of 12 RP. Okay.
Yep.
Um,
So buy a drag deck to anywhere on Lockshire and then set HP to 12. You don't need slow. It's not slow. It's something else. Just not make it full HP.
That's
we have only successes this turn. No crits, no fails, no crit fails. Just green.
this
Never
is
seen
my,
that.
my attempt. It needs to not be on the.
that's not
And it needs to be at 12 HP. There we go. Perfect.
There we go.
Not yet, because we haven't finished building it.
Oh, right. That's,
I'm gonna raise crime to 3 again.
yeah, thank you.
Right. That means we do have 1 build structure left that we can do in Rudberg. We could either finish the houses into orphanage or build the granary, because now we do have the skill trained. And that's gonna give us +1 to food storage.
We can build still?
1 in Radish, because Stonebridge and street lamps are infrastructure, so the town hall can do it.
Yeah. Sure.
It is agriculture. I think we only have a few people that have it.
Magister Viceroy Warden.
But yeah, it sounds like something the Magister could do.
Build structure with
Experience. Yeah, build structure, granary.
I think you've forgotten to increase the proficiency on agriculture in the sheet.
Yes, in the Excel sheet. That's correct. Also forgot to level up. There.
where the fuck is build structure?
It's in Civic.
above army, below region,
Oh,
about
At the
middle.
At the top, you have shortcut sections also.
yeah. Okay. And I'm building
In Rud.
Magical Street. Magical
And
Street, then
building granary.
Granary, that's what it was. Agriculture. Master
Grand.
Civic. YOLO.
Damn.
Curdy.
Guys,
You should know your agriculture.
Yeah, no, admittedly, a farm boy magister who doesn't know how to make a farm.
would be a disappointment.
So put that right next to the cemetery, and we'll not think about it.
I can put it here though. I am allowed to do
No,
that.
it's fine.
It's too late. I do it anyway. I do it anyway.
No. That's actually a really convenient place to put it.
Why?
Because then you only have to make one trip.
Oh my god, that's horrific.
Fair point, though.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Oh my god, you guys are awful.
Admittedly, human bodies do actually make pretty decent fertilizer as long as you, like, neutralize the nitrogen in them a little bit. So, it's not actually a bad thing.
No waste.
Next time I'm about to go punch someone, I'll say, I'm about to go neutralize your nitrogen, bitch.
You guys are.
We do want to claim hexes. Which one do we want to claim, though?
Can we improve the shape of the kingdom a little bit? It looks like we're gerrymandering. Just plug some holes. These two,
Yeah.
and this one, and this one.
Yeah. Well, we can patch those mill. That's gonna give us a forest and a hill, so we can make lumber camp and
Sure.
mine.
This is also hills. We can take the 2 hills if you want first. Make 2 mines or something.
What do we need in resources? That's the question then. Do we need wood or ore?
Actually, it's lumber, not wood.
Actually,
Okay, do we want wood or iron?
3. We're mostly done building walls, right? So lumber
appreciate
is
it.
not that crazy. You can always purchase it too.
It is the thing that is most often.
Yeah, we'll just okay. So forest and hills, then we just plug the 2 holes, GB7 and number 318 and 319.
Yeah, if I check buildings, like building a lumber yard is 5 wood, building a foundry is 5 wood.
Yeah, it's fun.
And we're gonna want to build those in Rudberg. Because it's global boost. The stonemason is also only wood.
Okay, so 318 claim hex.
River camp and the hex next to it.
Okay. Let's do one at a time.
So I'm gonna start with
Start with the river camp.
this one would be already reconnoiter. This one will need to do an action to reconnoiter or go there ourselves.
No, just take an action. If you crit on this one, you can establish the 1 cap right away. And then when you build the road for the second one, you wait for the second one so that if you crit, you build the 2 roads. But I guess this tile doesn't really matter.
Yeah, doesn't need a road, but
This one doesn't really need a road either, we just go around. It's not slower. Don't need roads there.
yeah. Right. Gonna roll to claim. I'm gonna start with that.
So we lose
That's a
the
crit.
resource. Gain claim. Slow. Okay,
So
now-
instead of the usual build road, Gonna go for the lumber camp.
Establish.
Lumber camp. Okie dokie.
Well, I need to roll for it by.
Oh, sorry.
Baya's so excited to give us stuff.
There we go.
I have to
also
put it back in.
doubles. Double wood. Hey, just had to not confirm it.
So this is a forest, so we'll do some resource point. You get another fame. Double camp yields next turn. There you go.
And since that was a crit, that was a bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah. Next turn, we're gonna get one more wood. Then we want someone else to claim Hex. The one next to it. It's magic, so pretty much
Yeah,
anybody
usually
can
we
do it.
do Magister for claim hexes. Unless we have an objection.
Is there something else?
You
I
haven't
need
done.
Magister for?
No, you've done your soup, so.
I did my soup, he did the soup. Do we want to celebrate all day? Or next turn?
No, next turn. We do it next turn. So it works next turn and next turn.
Alright, then, yeah, Magister, Claim X. 319. Thank you.
I was muted, but Shani claimed X319.
Let's see.
And then
This
we'll
is
send people to reconnoiter.
like this. You just let me know who's going to reconnoiter as well.
Reconnoiter is an action. You send the team to spend time surveying and exploring a specific X, getting the lay of the land and looking for unusual feature and specific sites.
Yeah.
Lose 1 resource point, then attempt a basics check using wilderness. We only have like 2 people with wilderness, so that's gonna be Warden that does that. So Cardin.
Didn't we need to do that before we claimed it though? But well,
No, it's after. Or
in crit it says your team successfully explores and is now recorded for the purpose of claim hex. It wouldn't make sense if this was an after.
I did it backwards. Then
It's fine. Just resolve it and it doesn't matter.
it's gonna reconnoiter. Gonna re-roll reconnoiter. God damn it, an order. So then I'm guessing I'm gonna do it with Viceroy. I think I should soup because we only have +5 to do
Yeah.
21.
You have a soup, you can just use it.
Isn't it also possible to reconnoiter with perception?
That's if the party itself goes there.
Oh, alright.
So yeah, I'm gonna soup Viceroy.
This costs 1 resource point.
Yes. I press the
Clicky,
one,
clicky.
please.
I clicked already, but it didn't pick it up.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna
Oh,
roll a 1
No,
and
finally.
roll a crit.
Okay.
Fame up.
Wait, what does it say? Orson?
It was on the crit fail.
No, it's on the
No,
success.
It says it on the success, I'm not sure why. You may attempt reconnoiter on the hex next to it.
Yeah. But it's a success instead of
If it's a crit, it's a success, so you cannot reconnoiter the whole map
chain
by
crit.
being lucky.
Okay.
Okay, so Visroy again, but I don't have soup there. And it's gonna be a bonus action.
What's the failure?
If the X contain encounter a hazard, the team escapes it and report basic information.
And a crit
The
failure?
crit failure is -1 to loyalty
-1 to
until
loyalty.
next turn. The end of
We
next
have fame, so it's unlikely.
turn. And then I guess we reconnoiter the X next to it that we haven't gone to ourselves.
It's the only one, so... it's not in the,
Oh yeah, it needs to be adjacent. Oh yeah, I need to go at it. I'm gonna roll this.
No, I can't.
Reroll. Yeah, fame.
No. What's the
+5.
crit fail?
Yeah, we need to roll. We need to roll 16 or more. Yeah, no. I'm just not gonna.
No, the crit fail is too bad for -1 loyalty, so...
Yeah,
we're
so
good.
I'm just not gonna reroll. Give me a second. I'm adding reconnoiter to sheet. So,
That was Vice
yes.
and crit.
The second one was bonus. Yeah.
Sure.
The Reconnoiter Hex that you rolled a crit success on, that was on this one, right?
Yes.
319, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because you rolled a success on this, I need to give you this information.
Crit.
A rocky crag juts from the hills here. At the crag's base is a 5-foot wide crack that can be spotted when you reconnoiter, and do so successfully.
The team reports.
The crack opens into a 20-foot deep crevice that widens into a 30-foot diameter cave. The cave wall directly opposite the entrance sparkles slightly. Yeah, what do you do with this information? That appears to be something there. Or
I guess we're building a mine there next.
Or a recall
then-
knowledge.
The team that we send there tries to figure out what's going on there. That was the reconnoiter. Because crit success, your team automatically find one special or hidden feature in the hex.
You know what, I'll rule it that way. They're a bit more finicky about it, but I'll rule it
Yeah,
that
we
way.
don't.
Why not?
We don't really roll for it. I know what it's for, but
Let's see, reconnoiter. You recognize that there are veins of gold ore here. What it does for the resources is that this hex doubles the output of a mine established here with the established worksite activity.
what are we doing?
We're gonna do that anyway, so... Let's just, just put it. So, establish worksite. It's magic anyway, I think so.
Yeah, magic. Who has more action than needed? Emissary hasn't done anything.
What am I doing?
Go minus a vein.
Give me a second, because we do need emissary to trade relations.
Yeah. So it's,
Let me roll for something.
send, and then... Can we do, establish right away?
Yes, we can establish a mine. I'm just figuring out.
No.
who.
Send envoy and then establish relations right away.
Oh.
Is a statecraft for send diplomatic envoy, which only ruler
that's
has, and establish is trade or boasting.
I can also send diplomatic envoy.
Was statecraft? Yes. Why was it not available?
Send diplomatic envoys to get a bonus to checks with those during
Oh yeah.
until the end of next turn. It's not needed to
Oh.
make a trade agreement.
Okay, so just skip it.
Wait,
then.
no. You have diplomatic relation. Actually, no, never mind. It says in trade agreement.
Oh yeah, and success is you establish diplomatic, unless you rule that we already have diplomatic relations to like Varnhold because we talked to them or something. But I think it's fine to just raw use the action on it, do it
No,
properly.
that's fine. The one thing is, one person cannot do the same action twice. But we do need to do both.
Yeah. Well, I think we just do one this turn and one the other turn.
Well, trade agreements we can do with counselor or treasurer. We also have trade.
Yeah, but sure.
Emissary. Yeah. So
Okay,
So,
so
no,
establishing
we won't
is
do-
not with emissary. We
the
just-
work side.
Just do
I
general.
would say. Yeah, general.
Emissary is too important to use
Yes.
in a lowly establishment of a mine.
We're gonna use the This is not a charisma character check.
It's a mine or quarry that we want to mine, yeah.
We
Because
want
there's
mine
gold.
because we want ore.
Okay, general magic. Yeet. Okay,
And that's hills.
Okay. Mine. This means that it gets commodities of 4.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see.
okay. So before we do trade commodities, then we want to. No, we established it didn't matter.
We do need to trade commodities to lower our ores because we're gonna overcap.
Yeah. So just do it right
So
away.
the
Then.
ruler gonna go for that.
Isn't it? Oh yeah, it's
Historic and industry.
Focus is good. We don't need the soup. If we focus, it's applied twice on the roll and the reroll.
Yeah. Yeah, the only soup where we can still make is with general.
I also didn't make.
Yeah, no, it's just the action. The action for ruler and emissary have stuff that they should do.
Okay, you've already accounted for my stuff. All right.
Are we using Viceroy on it? Yeah.
Okay, so Viceroy will do focus tension, industry,
To ruler.
ruler. Alright, so that goes to ruler. Ruler.
Get us that
Please.
bag.
Am I trading
So-
commodities with the circumstance and soup or me?
Do we still have
Just
soup?
with
No,
the
we don't have
focus,
soup.
we don't have soup, so just with the focused attention. But when you reroll, if you fail, you also still have the focused attention on it. But no need to. Good. We were selling 4
Reduce
ores as
ore.
specified.
Yes.
Okay.
So we have 2 ores now, and we get 4 dices.
Okay. Now we spam.
We
Send
need to
envoys
establish. Yeah, send envoy. Yeah. I bet. Ruler, send envoy.
Remind
Just
me
goes
where
to
that
thing.
is.
Just above soup.
At the bottom of leadership. above soup.
Send diplomatic envoy.
Send soup.
Yeah. Do you send it
Isle of
on
Lizard
or
Folk or
to
Varnhold?
lizards?
The lizards?
I think you choose.
Yeah.
Pick your
I
favorite.
think we'll leave you the choice because we're not doing any buff things to it.
Well, the lizard folk are the closer of the two, and we are actively trying to get them to join our kingdom, so them first?
Yep, send it.
It's gonna be harder, especially as Vaya keeps increasing the DC as I'm looking at it.
Every time we say a sentence, the DC increases by 1. So
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
because
yeah,
that was 2
we're gonna
sentences.
try for either anyway, so. Success 28. Even increased, we still had diplomatic relation with that roll. Breeze was
that
just
wasn't
that
focused.
convincing.
Yeah. Good roll there, actually. That's pretty relevant. Okay. That was
That finish up.
send to
Actually,
lizards.
we may have soup with emissary after all. I was thinking of 2 action, not 3.
Roller.
Because he wants to also send diplomatic envoy, so might as well do it now. Emissary, send some envoys to Varnhold, if you please.
Significantly easier.
Please don't somehow fail it.
Varn. Cool.
Gonna check if it was even possible to fail.
Okay, it's just a
It was.
Yeah, plus 10. Could have
Oh,
failed
on a
on the
2.
1.
Yeah.
Okay, so
On a
Yeah,
2
on
is
2
still
as well,
a success.
I rolled a 3, so I wasn't far off failing.
Well, good enough.
Yeah, it was only a fail on the 1. And then we want to start working to make trade agreements.
Yep.
That is trade,
Established.
so emissary will do one of those. But I don't think emissary has other stuff to do. So he should soup.
So I see
It's a crit
And
on
then
this. Meh.
and then
We
we're
don't
gonna
care too much about the crit on this. We already have.
Yeah, it's
diversion.
more to have the soup because he's the. Actually, no, we have Genoa, so that can.
I think we just hold for now, but keep in mind. Alright, so just establish trade agreement. On a crit fail, we just reroll.
Yeah, and that would be with.
Is there a DC difference? Actually?
Yeah, the difference is going to be the negotiation DC, so the lizards are double Barnhold.
Uh-huh. So you
the
probably
other
want that
one that's-
boosted.
The other one that's going to be doing the trade agreement will be the.
the DC is 21 and 24 respectively.
Actually, we want that soup because the crit fail is kind of bad. It's 1 unrest and -1 to all economy.
Do we want to soup both?
And-
Well, it's plus 17 against 21 on the. easy
Yeah, I
one.
think we're fine to not soup the second one, but the first one we should soup because the failure case is really bad.
Alright, so emissary soup into trade agreement.
Soup yourself. Go soup yourself. Is what we're saying.
Make yourself some soup and bring it to the lizards.
Soup, commerce?
Magic.
Magic. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, magic, but, oh.
For a natural solution.
Okay.
I have been rolling, like, pretty bad.
Well,
It's okay. We
good enough.
build our kingdom so even bad rolls can do it.
Thank you, but yeah.
Okay, and then establish trade agreement
Yes.
with the lizard folk.
With the lizard with soup.
Using the soup.
Nice.
Success. That's what we wanted. So now we have the lizards as well that we trade with.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if they become part of our settlement, I don't think we can trade with them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
If we do the pledge of fealty, we do get a settlement, but then we need to deal with that settlement and cannot trade with it.
Master. Master?
Maybe later.
Master. Okay.
Uh,
Emissary.
is it written as master? in the list?
It's not written like that in the document.
Yeah. No, it is in the list. I'm gonna fix that.
Yeah. Alright, and the other one is a counselor?
Oh, the one with master is using magic. That's why. The other
Yeah.
one will be with treasurer.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Sure.
restart it to not pick it up.
Suck.
Establish trade. Barn. Using trade. Yes. Great success. Jubilos is really convincing.
We get a little bit extra. Thank you.
Go.
Okay, yeah. The master one is using magic. That's why it's master.
Okay.
Since we're using trade, then it's not master.
4 actions left. We want Prague. Purchase commodities,
we have-
maybe. Have a little bit too
Get
many
to that
research
in a bit.
points, but not really. When we equip magic range weapons on the cavalry, it's 20 cost, but we get 10 back from the 10 we put in last turn, so it's just
Do
that.
we?
Yeah.
That sounds a bit too good to be true.
You see
Good
it
to be
in
true.
the big one I posted. If you purchase the more powerful weapon, it replaces the previous weapon, and the RP cost of the more versions is reduced by the RP cost of the replaced weapons. Right above magic weapons.
Yeah. I guess I thought at first read, like, replace a magic weapon with a magic weapon.
Meh. Meh. Meh.
But yeah,
Are you on your notes? Make it on your notes. Yes, what is it?
trying to understand itself. If we replace the basic additional weapon that we got for our cavalry with magic weapon, do we get the 10 RP back from replacing the weapons as per the magic weapon item description?
Can you link it to me? Put it in the chat.
I'll, yeah, I'll
Should be in the
reply to it.
channel.
Here. It's at the bottom left. The start of page 2. Well, 68.
Purpose. RP cost
Yeah,
of the
the-
more powerful version is reduced by the RP cost of the replaced weapon.
But this is in the magic weapons section, so does this apply to basic weapons still?
I can't imagine that it does.
Oh, we-
Because it says, if it says it's magic weapons, right? If you buy a more
it's-
powerful version, it replaces the previous
yeah.
version, right? 5 magic weapons. Greater magic weapons. So I think that's what they're referring to.
Yeah. Whatever you want.
Because if I read under it, type magic weapons and then greater magic weapons. I think that's what they're referring to.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
it's so you just pay the highest cost instead of paying. Nice. But yeah, the additional weapon is separate. So yeah, it's gonna be 20 costs, and then we need 18 RP to cap out on XP.
Yeah, if it's 12, it's not that big of a deal. We can sell stuff for RP as well right now. Or is it stalling,
Yeah, we can
or
do stuff to get RP.
is it like take charge for 1 RP or something? Yeah. It's not
Yes.
good. Not worth it.
Yeah, we would need 6.
We can also equip magic armor for 25 RP. It's level 5, so
I think
that works.
I think
but,
magic armor would be better than upgrading the range weapon, actually.
yeah,
Wait,
but
no.
it takes
It's
more
more
resource
expensive.
points, so not this turn, I would say. Okay. We still want the prog. We still want to. Do we want to purchase commodities to use some RP? Probably.
We need. We're gonna get 5 ore. We're gonna need. We want wood, but we're gonna get 4.
We can also build a road here that takes RP.
It's open terrain.
Is it? I thought it was.
Anything we would.
Oh, yeah, it hills confuses me every time.
I'm checking the buildings.
Also, the
Check
hex
buildings in there.
beside it wasn't taken, right? From the gold mine. It wasn't.
This was not reconnoitered
No.
or claimed.
No.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
because I failed the reconnoiter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Didn't reroll. We'll need
Uh,
5 lumber to make a lumber yard. That would be exactly the amount we want.
So purchase. Do we
No,
even
that's
have
without
anyone can do it?
without purchasing. Do we need lumber for something else though?
Trade. Oh, you want to make it right now? Because we have one.
No. It's next turn. We don't have the build
Okay.
action.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we want some lumber to make a trade shop. So yeah, we do want to purchase lumber.
Okay. It's with counselor or treasurer. Both 1 action left.
I know some of you are under time pressure, so if you do need to leave, do take care of that. It's you know, do take care of your
We
life
have,
obligations first.
We have 4 actions left.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see time go.
Yeah, it felt like it was 10 to 2, and then boom, 15 minutes later. Okay.
Hop out. So.
Yep.
No problem.
Thanks.
All good.
Bye-bye.
All good.
I'll
Happy New
make a
Year.
recap in chat.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Happy New
Year.
Bang.
Wait, what's her? Treasure. We don't need anything politics or yeah, we don't need anything politics, so it's gonna be consular.
Sure.
And then we want to get lumber. Right there.
Yay.
Actually, I didn't want to grab there.
Okay.
No, I mean,
Because now we're gonna overcap. So
we can get-
4 lumber.
it's 4 of the chosen type, so it has to be lumber.
Yeah. So 4 lumber, and then we're gonna guess 2 luxuries. Wait,
Can't.
no. Because that's the only one we can't.
Yep.
Ores.
I'm checking for ores because we're gonna get 3 ores next turn.
Yeah, we're 2 the source.
We need ore or something else.
We can sell it next turn. It's fine.
Yeah.
Or
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna get ore. That was consider.
Just frog, yeah.
Frog. And what else?
General. Access. Create luxuries is a thing. Craft luxuries.
Yeah. That would be treasurer. Because, yeah, I cannot think of anything else. Wait, no, maybe the repair stuff.
Yeah.
Which one can I do with
Thanks.
Warden? I cannot repair reputation with Warden. I can repair reputation with Treasurer though.
Okay. Can you craft luxuries
want
with
to re-
Warden?
No.
No,
So
I
you
think
want-
craft luxuries is slightly better.
Right. Hopefully it doesn't quit fail.
No, we have fame. If we fail, we'll just reroll that.
oh, you don't want to have that.
Roll the 1.
Hopefully we don't double it. Yeah, there you go. It's a little
yeah,
bit
so-
too unlikely.
I mean, I did it already this session. So then with Warden. Checking real quick.
You can provide care. If you crit, you lose 1 rune. Or
Because then next turn we're also getting free food.
any roads we want to build.
Build the road. Well, we have 1 hex that's difficult terrain that doesn't have road.
Which one? Yeah, this one, but we don't particularly care about it.
That's the only one. Everything else has roads.
Just go fish, I guess.
Well,
Are we gonna overcap on food? No. Yes.
What uses probably? Right, carries defense.
I'm doing a hard stop in 10 minutes, okay?
Yeah, it should be fine. We're wrapping up last action.
Let's crit on provide care. I didn't
Okay.
crit. Oh,
No, don't reroll.
Alright. Alright, so that's it for leadership. Next, construction. So with that, we spend resource points to finish building the jail.
That was 8 then?
The jail, it needs
Good.
2 more.
Oh, cool.
So I'm gonna drop the resource points by 2, and then we're gonna finish the jail. By if you could raise the jail HP to full.
Yep.
And that reduces crime by 1.
Okay.
The street lamps are gonna be next turn, so then it's gonna be the army. I don't think we do anything with the army.
Correct.
Unless you really want to train it.
We can train. Yeah, we can train to get a tactic.
Do you know what tactic?
Yeah, I think dark vision is probably already pretty nice. Toughened soldier is okay.
Just to-
Tactic 5.
The close off thing.
Give me 60 seconds.
Dark vision on the cavalry is notably useful considering horses will break if they look at uneven ground funny.
Keep up the pressure is agile on the weapons. Because devotion +1 tomorrow. Spell tactic is more action. Merciless makes sense for. Oh wait, no, we can do flexible. Merciless is a cavalry one, +2 mobility DC, or checks against it to disengage. People cannot run from the army.
Hard assault also.
Reckless flanker is also valid.
Yeah.
It's rage. All-out assault is bonus damage or 2 action instead of 1, and guaranteed damage on failure.
Sure, let's do that. Fucking.
They'll deal once. So
Merciless.
that's the merciless.
Warfare, army, roll. Cool. We can reroll that, yeah?
Yes, we have plenty of fame.
Sure. Cool.
We have merciless orgy riders.
Tactics. We're supposed to put it here. Yes, okay. Cool.
And
And
that was
give all this up automatically. Cool.
army phase. Now event phase.
Okay. Let's check for events. Okay, something is happening. Let's take a look. Okay, let's go ahead. Okay, now I will go this 2 players. Here you are. Don't need to all up here. Let's do
You need to change the permission, I think.
there we go. 2 players. There you are. This is what happens. Demagogues and zealots mobilize public opinion. Is a particular. I just figured
Didn't
it.
expect it.
I didn't expect it. To be honest, I didn't expect it.
Yeah, the hate freedom.
But yeah, you're dealing with an Inquisition right now. And they have a dogma and a
This is
belief
Spanish.
that is against you, obviously.
Can you set it as active event or something?
I should be able to. Give me a moment.
So I have a button to resolve instead of.
Yes. Here we go. Wait a minute.
Alright,
There you go.
it's gonna be register.
Okay.
Okay, we need. That's on correct.
Yep. Just roll for now, and we'll see what happens.
It's giving me a choice.
If we're lucky, we can just re-roll a fail and hopefully get a critical.
Yeah, so yeah, just roll for it. Damn it. Can you guys see that?
Nope.
No.
Do we reroll a fail?
Rolled a 6. Failed by 1. I think on a reroll we can do it.
We have one fame, so we can
Yeah.
re-roll, I think.
Yeah, I was just checking
Small
what's
hearts,
the
thank you.
crit fail. Okay, cool. Yep.
Success. We gain 1 unrest, but
Yep.
we no, we don't choose. We just protect.
Yeah, and it keeps
Okay,
going.
continue. Yeah, it's continuous though.
Yeah,
But we can go out and wreck their faces as PCs. Which,
No, it's
Like-
until you get a critical roll.
or
or you go and find
Yeah,
root
the
them out.
resolution.
Yep.
Yep.
That sucks.
Either we go on a short quest or we crit. We can organize the next one.
Yeah.
Just 1 unrest is not ended 1.
Yeah,
So
it's
you
easily
claim the
clear that.
hex.
You even.
Was it 2?
it was
It
two.
was.
Plus
Oh,
1 again.
Yeah.
Also built a lumber yard.
Yep, 2 work sites.
Yeah, but
Give it a minute. So there you go. Okay.
No roads.
But how many structures?
The jail counts, right? Because you
4.
built it.
Yeah, if it didn't count last turn, it counts now. Well, then the magical street lamps don't count.
Okay, so what am I doing? Let's see. Jail.
Yeah, jail, bridge, granary.
barracks.
So bridge.
Wait, no, the barracks are not done, right?
Oh, correct.
They look done. They are done. Yes, okay. So 4.
So we've done jail. We've done the bridge. What else?
Barracks
Right. Yeah.
and granary.
Okay.
Just to check, you've used the stone bridge building, not just a bridge on a road.
I think we did the.
It was 5 XP, I believe, but I think there's also 5 XP for some structures.
I clicked bridge.
But it's a structure.
It was 5 XP. So let me try with stone. See what happens. It's 5 XP anyway. I'll just don't.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, and now.
There you go. Okay. Unused resources. There are any at all?
RP.
Yeah,
X.
resource points.
Yeah. I think that's it. There's nothing else to tick.
We finished building a jail, but a jail is not expert.
No.
So,
That's it.
yes. 6, 21.
There you go.
Yeah, sorry, we stretch a bit. Time suddenly
Yeah.
flew
It
by.
was kind of a long turn for some reason. Okay.
That's it. Congratulations, boys. Did a lot.
Yeah. Good enough.
What's the Kingdom XP at? 3, 9.
Oop.
Alright, well, see you next time. Bye.
Yep. Bye-bye.
That was good.
Or start,
Yeah, I'll take care.
start the stream now.
I'll
Thank you
end
for
the
your
stream.
time.
Yes, okay. Okay. Close this now. Okay. All right. That. Okay. Gonna quickly shut down the stream. I'm live again in 30 minutes to play one shot. So we'll be back here in 30 minutes to play one shot. All right. We'll see you in a bit. All right. Let's go. Busha.